Stop running. Come back here. You are not their opponent. Dark Starfist. Puin. Manherplus Cor. Ha, my Dark Starfist can suck all energy, so you can't run away from me. Water Stopping Beam. Mantarts. How can it be? An Immo Heavenly Venerate died, the Heavenly Way is shaking again. Ashwaf's Khan. First Heavenly Venerate has been slain once again. We need to mention about the issue of our manhwa being stolen and re-uploaded on various websites like Manganello Riadmasika/Skenkiss Manga. Once again, if you can, please visit Manhwaoffice to support the team. Help us maintain and grow. Feel that with her cunning personality she will not dip her hands too deep in this cutting shadow technique. At least she won't risk her life, but with her Heavenly Venerate chess pieces in this place, she wouldn't stand by and let him die. Kerr. Do you want to kill both of us in this chaotic battle? It not that easy, you will die here. Hyun Shiying, I will help you a hand. Water Stopping Beam. Shit. Die. You can't lure away this time, God's Fist. The Heavenly Way is shaking again. Suing Heavenly Venerate is also died. Wanna die. I will make you pay for that. One stone hit two birds, this is my chance. Water Stopping Beam. Two more Heavenly Venerates died AAIT just like that little brat said, only one person survived this battle. I originally want to take the crown of destiny to make more Heavenly Venerate to support me, but don't think that I just wasted the life of swaying, the only one Heavenly Venerate support me. Why are you standing there? There is more crown of destiny are waiting, why we need to prior this one. What a great chaotic battlefield, it more powerful than I can imagine it. That's right, it's useless now, but what's the point of you guarding here? A Heavenly Venerate volunteer to become a guard dog. That's right, the crowns are the same, so it's not worth the effort to take in this place, then why don't we rob the other crowns? But what if only me guarding in this place? Don't know if your chaotic battlefield can affect me or not? I don't/T need to stay in this place, you are just a Divine Sea Realm Junior, so I don't need to get my hand dirty. I just need to dispatch a Realm Lord to stay here, then maybe you will live in that immortal mansion till the rest of your life. That's right, how can we let him kill more Heavenly Venerate in our races? Why don't we dispatch the Realm Lord in our clan, just don't let them get near that immortal mansion, and always follow him around. You Mang and Jiantong, come here. We are here. You two, take turns to watch out for that immortal mansion for me, don't let that little brat to escape. Roger. I will return to our clan to report about the Crown of Destiny, you stay here and dispatch your people to monitor that little brat. I need to return to our clan, we need to prepare for the battle to take the other crowns. No problem. Warer Fachero the Realm Lords to keep an eye on me? This is annoying Afu, you transform the immortal mansion to its original form alright. Hey Mangalama, yes I'm calling you. You piece of shit, you think that we don't know your dirty work behind us? Re-upload all our work on your site and call them Unity to watch and you reap benefit from it? Now we let the world know your true face. So get the hell out of this place and find a shithole to jump down. Hope. Hollow PR him. That way, surround that immortal mansion, but don't get near it. That I can't step out of this place anymore, just need to take a step out, then those realm lords will beat me to death. Hi, look like I just missed a fun event. This voice? Read Morg, so now I can only use the immortal mansion to move around, just fly and observe through it then. Did you fet me? In the past, I sang a song for you. Remember it now? Oh. She is the mysterious girl singing before that, causing beast tide Ms. Tand Red M Manquaplus to support absite maintenance and development. How are you now? Seems like you're having a problem? Nothing at all, just a bunch of heavenly venerates are messing with me. And he called us a bunch of heavenly venerates. This brat is too arrogant. What is the position of our heavenly venerates in his eyes? You are amazing. Those are heavenly venerates, the peak existence in this universe. Let me check how much heavenly fate that got destroyed. Don't be angry, we need to take the crowns of destiny first. Swaying Heavenly Fate and Imo Heavenly Fate Chen-Li and D-Wei Heavenly Fate 2. These 4 Heavenly Fates got destroyed. You are amazing. Not at the scene, how could she know? Little girl, you are not at the scene, how do you know which Heavenly Venerate debt which part of Heaven Fate lost? Different karma law joining ether to create the Heavenly Way, the one take on the Heaven Fate the karma law the Heavenly Venerate that inherit the karma law will hold the absolute power in a type of power, that person will hold the extreme power of that law strength. After a Heavenly Venerate died, that person fate will be erased in the Heavenly Way, and the Heavenly Way will create the new crown of destiny. In the new crown of destiny, will carry the new Heaven Fate and new karma law. If a realm lord inherited a high-grade karma law, then that realm lord will be promoted to high seat Heavenly Venerate, even become the strongest in the universe. Can directly change the fate of that person race. So the celestial clan is the one take advantage of this rule to become the strongest race in this universe. There is a Heavenly Venerate in the celestial clan that inherited the karma law that allows him to reborn the Heaven Fate. When he killed the other Heavenly Venerate in his clan, the crown of the destiny of that person will be destroyed. He will resurrect that person at the position of a realm lord. After that the Heavenly Way create a new crown of destiny, the karma law also knew that realm lord of the celestial clan accept the Heaven Fate again, but if it not strong enough, then that Heavenly Venerate will kill him again and resurrect, and they dio that until they got a strong karma law. Times, and finally they found a high-grade karma law, and that realm lord promoted to high seat Heavenly Venerate and the Heavenly Venerate that can resurrected people the Grand Elder of Celestial Clan, the one lead the Celestial Clan to this high position till today but in the process, when the new crown of destiny appear, or what is the new karma law? Then only the Heavenly Venerate in the race can feel about it. In the theory, only the Heavenly Venerate can feel the existence of the crown of destiny. Do you guys want to know who I am? But who is this girl? How can she feel it? Don't worry, I won't tell you about that. Or she the person in charge of this Heavenly Way? Hi, you old people restricted me to sing, and now you just shamelessly ask for my identity. Herm. Hey you, I am talking with those guys. What are you laughing at? Nothing at all, but this Luo have something to ask you. You want me to find Luo Yin, right? Visit and read Mian Loa Muse to support maintenance and development. Yes. I need to find a girl named Luo Yin. Do you know anything about her existence? But I can help you for a bit, and there is a condition for it. I don't know, but you told everyone about you are finding Luo Yin before N. I must go and ask for you. I am not sure that if I can found your sister not condition. Then you can help me? Hi, what is your condition? Tell me. I want you to read a novel for me. Living in this place is very boring, you know. This girl. Luo Zhang, I told you, this girl is stupid. I don't care about her, I will give it a try now. But what novel should I tell her? I don't know any novel. Yes. I can connect my mind with the memory of the Great Thousand World. I can take a lot of novels that people read. I remember that in the Great Thousand World, there a famous novel named Apotheosis. Beside that these tales of demons and gods. The story about Li, he reborn to his previous world after being killed. Alright. I will read tales of demons and gods for you. The young man named Li. His journey to reach the top again with his friends and harem. Use thunderous roar order to read a novel. What can be fancier than that? Maybe only that Luo Zhang can do it. A normal Heavenly Venerate can only obtain for more than 100. I am afraid that they will run out of thunderous road orders before the end of the novel. At the palace on the peak mountain in somewhere. This little brat, don't think he knowed tales of demons and gods. This guy is interesting. I am hoping for the day that we will fight in the dream battlefield. Hours later. Go Zhang. What's the matter? Luo Zhang, you must go to the library pavilion. I don't know what happens in that place, but it is a mess. Hello, I am sorry, but to deal with first, I will read chapter battle between Li and Demon Lord after I am done. What? Alright. We'll wait. Still you done with your job? Visit and beat Manhwa at man/vaplub. Com/tosuppoi website Manny Lancy. Tai GF. What happening? I found a refining method that can produce a stronger divine weapon than the method in the ancient scripture, so this time I will definitely refine the world's strongest weapon. Just mention it makes me feel very exciting. I just need you to open the refining workplace for me, then I will. So this is the reason for you to cause trouble in this library pavilion? I am just excited and carelessly put these books back on the bookshelf, but don't think that. Hi, can you help me move this pile of books? You are. I can give it a try. My apologize, master, because I am neglected my duty, so this guy can make a mess like this. But this person is very passionate about open the refining workplace, so why don't you give it a try? Master is at the Divine Sea Realm anyway, although I don't know what token will I receive after clear the road of extinction. I need to give it a try. A foo with my cultivation base now, can I step in the road of extinction again? No problem at all, please follow me. I heard that just need Luo Zhang to clear this trial, then he can obtain a new token. Just hope he can receive the token that can open the refining workplace. This is the first time I see a trial that can be this interesting. What an eye-opening sight. People from Saint Race. Her god shadow. Mal. Lie Xiao Divine Sea Realm experts, they are the elites of the Saint Race? Her god shadow is useless now? Look likes I need to use my sword to kill him now. Read Hapter at Anquapolis. This guy attack Pau can defend are strong, so I can only kill him by hitting his weak spot. Don't think in just 2 years and master step from the life and death realm first layer to divine sea realm. This cultivate speed is not slow at all. He can cross a major cultivation realm in just 2 years. Why did you say that it not slow at all? Indeed he is not slow at all, but it not enough his growing speed is already unnatural. The dream battlefield will open so Luo Zhang still needs to increase his strength before step into that dream battlefield. BEZE early stage divine sea realm expert? And he didn't have any weapon or armor? Repoint/ST. Haha, what kind of technique that he is using? So strange. RAUS. Hey, you are the new master of this immortal mansion? Who are you? This person in front of me, although he just a person created by the yin-yang chi, it seems that he is very special, not only his monstrous power, but he can only talk. Plus apprentice brother, he is also the new master of this immortal mansion. A foo can make sure it the true. Wait ACC, what is he talking about? Young apprentice brother? Could it be that my master not only accepted me as his only disciple, but he also accepted another one before me? Ha, that year I left a wisp of soul in this place. It seems that my decision is right. Don't think that teacher finally accepted a new disciple. If he is my senior brother, then it reasonable for him to be strong. He is indeed powerful, the strongest among the people that at the same cultivation base. This guy is a bit dangerous. Wait since teacher accepted you as his disciple, so you must cultivate the primordial secret art, right? Tell me, is it right? Interesting. This little junior brother has an arrogant manner. I am sorry, but I don't need to tell you that although my body made by the yin-yang chi, and only at the same cultivation base as you, but I think you can't pass this test. But, if little junior brother can act polite to the senior brother and answer all my questions, then I will let you pass. How that sound? Mr. US, this suggestion is not bad at all, but I don't need that. Visit EnredMT to support website maintenance and development. The technique that he is using is weird, but first, using a weapon to beat him is not convenient for me, so I just need to release about scales of dragon might to punch him. Pies.con hiya. Hee, little junior brother, I came from the Saint Race, so the difference between our power is enough to. Lilas and Red M support website maintenance and Lopman Core. Manhwa plus we are just the same, then why you still count the fact that you came from the Saint Race? Moreover, your power can't be more powerful than this HM. You know nothing. But indeed, the character that my teacher accepted as his disciple is not normal at all. But little junior brother, you are not my opponent. I will give you one more chance, just bow and act polite me after that. Hey! You shouldn't do that as a junior brother. I refuse. Wapas.koi after becoming the disciple of my teacher, I have to endure the bully from my eldest senior brother, although he only becomes disciple for a couple of 100 years earlier, but because of all those years, I can't do anything to turn the table. It's hard for me to found this little junior brother. Finally I can bully him for a bit, but don't think this guy is a disobedient guy getaway. Although my original body is near here, and I can kill him instantly, but this temporary body is only that divine sea realm. Ha, not bad for a sword technique. Our teacher doesn't use any sword, so maybe you comprehended by yourself? In this heavenly way, you are indeed the most talented person / but to me, you are nothing. Kurr. Wapless AIZZ, use the power of an early stage divine sea realm to burst out the power, is enough to fight with a divine extremity expert. You are great but still far from enough. Visit and read at ManhwaCapped to support website maintenance and development. Wah! Your body is tough as fuck. Who the hell are you? What is the material that you use to build your body? How can it become this tough? Lilatic, he only hath divine sea realm, and he can suppress me at my fortes. This guy is indeed a disciple of my teacher, an extraordinary person. If he has pushed me this far, then I can only use. Little junior brother, you are not years old yet, and your senior brother has lived for a couple eras now. If you can defeat me, then you are indeed a reincarnated devil, and indeed my longevity is just worth as living on a dog. Even a dog can live that long, then maybe it is a transcendent dog. Yeah. Visit and read at ManhwaCapped to support website maintenance and develop. Manhwadas, I told you, unwavering strike. Transnote, I finally found a shiteable name for this technique: heartless divine art. The sword intent in this move can split the heaven, kill everything pass through. The most destructive move. But I can block it. It the unwavering strike in the legend? What? Kurr. Wait. You. Just hold on. Something important to tell you. Can you stop? We can talk properly. FFFFS. Chan Dan Lan Suiz. I just want to ask about his primordial secret art. Moreover, I have an order from our teacher to give him some pointers. Teacher told me that this guy always cultivate the primordial chi, so in his eyes, the nature of the primordial chi and true essence is the same. Look like this little brat has used the heartless divine art. Maybe he can't hear anything I said in a moment. What should I do now? For example, the true essence can rely on the imagination to create a thing, but the primordial chi can directly create it. The true essence can build the internal world inside your body, nourish the life form, and the primordial chi is the origin of all things. Because of this conclusion, our teacher has compiled the primordial secret art book. The primordial chi is 1,000 times denser than the true essence, once you cultivate it. But after that, teacher became quiet. He said no one in this universe can cultivate the primordial secret art. If someone can use it, then he will accept him as his third disciple. The primordial chi in your body can absorb 1,000 times more energy than the normal people. But first, except avoiding his strikes, then I can't do anything. Isn't that normal? Luo Zhang is using a weapon, and that person is fighting with his bare hand, and he just a divine sea realm martial artist. Don't think Xianan was suppressed by Luo Zhang. Normally, Luo Zhang can even defeat a divine extremity expert. You don't understand. The disciple of my previous master is an extraordinary one, so how can he as weak as normal people? With the cultivation speed of this Xianan in that year, he even faster than Luo Zhang, so how can you see him as a normal martial artist? Now speak, we can have a proper talk now. What do you want to say? How can you treat your senior brother like this? So this is what you want to say? Alright, then say it. No, it's not. The senior brother want to help you, so let me stand up first. I don't have much time to talk, then I will kill you now. AIZ. I originally follow the order of my teacher to point out the technique that you need to learn, but don't think AZ. If eldest senior brother know this, then he. I see that you only cultivate the primordial secret art in this immortal mansion, and the other things you cultivate are not originally from the library pavilion, right? AIZ, such a waste of time. You are sitting on a pile of treasures, and you don't know how to take advantage of it. Our teacher created this immortal mansion just to let his disciples take the knowledge of this entire world, to become stronger than this heavenly way. If you only rely on the heartless divine art, then it is hard for you to become stronger than the heavenly way. Your body is starting to vanish. Can you get to the main point? A long time ago, I heard our teacher mention about, after fuse the primordial secret art with the other cultivation method, then you can evolve it. I want to recommend you to cultivate some method in this place, like, 10,000 Law Enemy Book, Thunder Tribulation Killing, and 8 Crooked Flying Smoke Supreme Divine Martial Art? Only the people in this. I just want to tell you that our universe dare to eldest senior brother call their method also rely on these as supreme. 3 to become stronger than the heavenly way, rule over the world. These 3 are all supreme divine martial art? And you, although you are a bit weaker, but you are not that weak. Above the heavenly way, endless God territory, so do your best. Wait till we meet again, then I will ask you more. We have a new junior brother. Eldest senior brother, why you become excited like this? Could it be that teacher has found a person that's suitable to cultivate his primordial secret art? Eldest senior brother. Yes. But that person is just a divine sea realm martial artist. He's still struggling to survive in his heavenly way. Divine sea realm. This person, he seems to be the unfated one? I can't calculate his future. The unfated one. This. Eldest senior brother, I just pointed out the cultivation method that he needs to use. Otherwise, he just uses that heartless divine art. Calculation everything under the heavenly way, the unfated one. But you also cultivated the Deva's divine ability. Even a wisp of your soul can see through his fate. Why don't you ask him everything when you met him in the immortal mansion? Heartless divine art? Isn't he just a divine sea realm martial artist? My clone is just at the divine sea realm, so he used that sword technique to kill me. Yeah, I also see this strange point. He almost fully cultivates that sword technique. You are useless. Hey! Eldest senior brother. ERH. This is the end of the third true extinction road. Don't know what token will I receive? You got a token. Let me see what type it is. Lee, great. We can enter the refinery workshop. No doubt it is the Lee token. Refinery workshop. These equipments seems a bit strange. Look. The rings on this would look like a weird symbol. Let me see. This must be a mixed element dead spirit tree. According to the leaves, they only have a bare trunk. What is a mixed element dead spirit tree? How do they grow without any bark or leaves? The tree relies on are the nutrients that it absorbs from a corpse. I learned about them in the library. These trees are said to be mythical. I can't believe they real. Their growth period is very slow. Starting from a sprout, it takes billion years for it to grow into a big tree. During that period, it has to absorb countless corpses for it to. In that case, wouldn't it mean that a continuous amount of corpses are transported under the tree? Maybe it is a place where warriors are buried. So that is why this tree is very rare. What can we do with these? But that means it continued for billions of years. And we have this many. Use it as a match. These mixed element dead spirited trees can burn a perfect fire. Mixed element fire. Other than mixed element fire, there is Yenchuan spirit fire and God fire. God fire temple? God fire? It is said that Yenchuan spirit fire can only be found at Yanqua, and that God fire is from the God fire temple. The black fire at the God fire temple is the God fire? AHUN, it's a refining oven. One of the 3 perfect fires? A star piece iron. This is star piece iron? Right. This is taken from a constellation called Dark Star. But everything from the Dark Star is very. Such a heavy metal is almost indestructible. The Dark Star is really small, and it does not shine by itself. Finding it is very hard. A finger-sized piece is as heavy as 1,000,000 mountains. Because it is really heavy, it is hard to store. Even a virtual space is liable to bear its weight and it will crumble because of it. Warriors tried finding ways to store it. Apparently someone made a huge carrier that had 8 million god marks. Every mark was used to reduce the pressure and to form a strong buoyancy. Only when the god marks are activated, the base is able to support it. In the end, the base broke and the star piece iron fell into the floor, making a bottomless pit. Knowing that a star this 10-ton man be able to bear a lot of weight. If it is like this, then how do you take the iron out and lease it? Ugh. Ligh. Ugh. Let me try. Here. A million dragon scales. Impossible. It doesn't move at all. Is this made out of wood? I am afraid that even if we had more people, we would not be able to take this sword out. How do we do this? Try this. Ha! If we put it in, wouldn't it burn into ashes? Don't worry. Try it first. This caliper. Everything in this doesn't just feel light, it feels like holding air. Weighs like nothing? What is this? Master, first heat this Xing XLAN fine iron while hosing it with the caliper. Okay. HUHP, why is this piece of iron so light? What? What is happening? That caliper looks nothing special, so how can it make such a heavy thing so light? This caliper is made with growth type infinity stone. On the surface it may look like a wooden caliper, but in reality it's made with stone. Basically, in theory, anything heavy can be lifted using this caliper. Growth type infinity stone? So it turned out this is the power of infinite destiny. What is that, infinity destiny? Infinite destiny is a part of HAV Inli Wei. The infinite destiny is controlled by the heavenly destiny sovereign. And some traces of infinite destiny can be found in the infinite stone. By making lees of the law of causality, it can make any object lighter. Accruerge. Correct. Great. So you don't have to worry about how heavy the sword is. Now I really want to refine this into a great artifact. Where can I find the tools to do that? If a sword is made out of Xiang's Lion fine iron, then you have to make a hilt for it leasing the growth type infinite stone to use it. Come with me. And one day I will make a masterpiece. Great. I have decided. In the future this will. As you are satisfied. I also plan to cultivate in seclusion in the immortal mansion. Now since you have your own work to take care of, I won't bother you. Book of 10,000 Laws, Thunder Tribulation, and 8 Songs of Moving Heaven. Let's start with these 3 books recommended by second brother. 5 years later opens eyes. I have passed through 3 big heavenly tribulation and finally reached the middle stage of Divine Sea Realm. What has happened outside? The heavenly Tao seem to be shaking. Why is heavenly Tao shaking? Has the heavenly way fallen again? I don't know what happened outside when I was cultivating in seclusion for 5 years inside the immortal mansion. I need to ask the person who was very familiar with heavenly destiny. And I still do not know the whereabouts of Luo Yen. Excuse me. May I ask you something? It's you. Last time you listened to my song, and for that I haven't properly thanked you yet. That's alright. This time I actually wanted to ask you something else. If you are asking about Luo Yen, then I am really sorry. I couldn't find her. I wanted to ask you if the heavenly way has fallen again, causing the heavenly Tao to shake? No. The heavenly way has only fallen once, and that was 4 or 5 years ago. Since then the heavenly way has been stable. Among them the goddess Wu Yan of the Hyman race obtained 2 crowns of heavenly destiny. Originally the gods had no interest in the 3 major forces of the human race which are in control of 4,000 worlds, and at that time the HAV only way was inherited to the people with heavenly destiny to lead the new world. And also 2 of the crowns were taken by the demon knight race and remain ing ones were taken by the demon race. The battle was so fierce even 6 masters of the cultivation of the realm lord fell. But after they won 2 crowns of destiny back then, their power grew much stronger. Since that is the case, then why is the heavenly Tao shaking? That's because the illusion battlefield is about to open. Illusion battlefield. Although the opportunity is very good there, I can't leave the immortal mansion for now. No need to worry. The illusion battlefield is a place where all warriors can project themselves in the reflection and fight. Oh, there is no need for you to leave this place. It's a good opportunity to battlefield, then those guards outside that's blocking your way outside will also leave. Really? They are here on orders. Oh, their queen will really just leave like that? Even if they want to leave, will that bitch Xiao allow it? Of course that slut will never let go, and she wallow do anything to kill me. But she can't make reckless desi science, so at least on the surface she should give in. I know. I must strive hard. Alright, besides the heavenly way and shaking of heavenly law, is there anything that you need to ask? No. Thank you for your help. Alright. Now I should do what I was supposed to. I announce. The illusion battlefield is now officially open. All divine sea cultivators of this world can participate in the illusion battlefield. This should be the entrance to the illusion battlefield. After stepping into this beam of light, your soul will be projected into a massive illusion world, so there will be no threat to your life, and this beam of light will also protect your physical body while Yoli are in the illusion world. A cultivator at the divine sea realm would never miss this opportunity to better themselves. You should also participate. Illusion world. Alright. Purple passive realm. It's been 7 long years and I still don't know when I will get to see Luo Zheng again. Master. Yu Qin, what's wrong? Are you missing Luo Zheng again? Do you want to see him? No. Not at all. Yes, you want to go to him. I have been your master for so long, how could I not understand my disciple's heart? Humph. Whatever. Luo Zhang should have entered the illusion world by now. If you want to meet him, then you have to go there too. That guy is like a ghost. I don't even know where he is now. The illusion battlefield has opened? That's right. It opened. Great. Thank you, Master. Moreover, all cultivators with the cultivation of Divine Sea Realm can participate. The beam of light that projects a cultivator's soul cannot enter the purple passive realm, so I will take you outside this realm and then you can also enter the illusion world. Can I really meet Luo Zhen there? He will definitely participate in the illusion battlefield, but whether you will be able to meet him or not depends on your own ability. But... yes. Hearing that, your master is relieved. I understand, Master. I will do my best in the illusion battlefield. Swoosh. You are my best disciple and you also have the strongest purple passive body. I hope that you can succeed. Now I will take you outside of purple passive realm. Demon Knight Clan, rank Holy Land's prison cell. 6 years of endless torture, day after day, year after year they riddled my body with holes, even my soul is in agony but her body can't choose to die. At the end of every day's torture the bronze pillar would heal all my wounds, and the next day the torture would begin all over again. I thought after so much time Yao won't remember an unimportant person like me, but I couldn't have been more wrong. She already had her plans for me. I was sentenced to imprisonment as I ascended. Finally Luo Zhang arrived at his world along with my queen. I can finally re-it phase. I heard that mysterious girl say that the illusion battlefield is open. That beam of light. Is it the entrance to the illusion world? Can I also par? Since I have the chance to, I will try it. I just have to step into that light beam, right? Best chance at escaping this. Almost there. Arg. I made it. Marital Shans. ActionToon illusion battle Idolo opens. There would be a preparation period of 5 days, and in these 5 days divine sea warriors from the upper realm would step into the illusion world. Some of them come fully prepared and some are driven by desperation. They come here to make a name for themselves. The Gods Clan, the Second Realm of Buddhas, Human Alliance, Heavenly Family, Demon Knight Clan, Demon Clan, Jin Clan, and the Sane Race. The geniuses of the younger generation from all over the world are all preparing for the upcoming battle in the illusion battlefield. In these 5 days all warriors who will enter in advance will see nothing but darkness inside. They won't be able to see, hear, retreat or create light. After 5 days and 5 nights. This is the illusion battlefield. What is that pyramid? What is that? The pyramid you see in front of you reflects the level and the rank of the warriors participating in this illusion battlefield. Each of your names are engraved on that pyramid. After the illusion battlefield competition officially starts, then you can fight freely. You can check your own points and ranking of the illusion battlefield by utilizing your true yuan chi. Pouring your true chi to your left hand will show you your points, while doing the same on the right hand will show you your ranking. Everyone's name on the pyramid will change its position according to your ranking, while the one with the most points will rise to the top of the pyramid. Allowed to fly or engage in a fight inside the cities of this illusion world, and for anyone who violates this rule will be put to death. Now, let the illusion battlefield begin. After all of you are teleported to the city, you will be given 2 hours of preparation time, after which the city gates will open and the competition will start. I remember seeing this place when I visited the Northern Sky Realm, which is very close to the demon race's sacred grounds. Seems like when the illusion battlefield was sending participants to different locations, it just happened to send me to the. According to her words, fighting is prohibited in the city, so I should use this time to observe the situation in the city. All martial artists come over here. Sure enough, most of the warriors in the city belong to the demon race. There is a small number of human warriors, but they are a bit weak. TCH. The warriors of the demon race are arrogant as always. The only thing they can do is bully the weak. You there. And why should I listen to a warrior from the demon race? Oh. But that doesn't exactly make you safe. You go there? Wait, fighting is forbidden inside the city, so the demons can't do anything to me. Anyway. Looks like the demon warrior that called all the warriors right now has a great background. If you disobey him, then it will be very troublesome for you when the city gates open. Great back, Roland? Even so, I do not intend to follow his orders. Since that's the case, then we both are on the same boat. You too, come over here too. Human brat, do you know who this territory belongs to? Get lost. Be obedient, if not. How? There are 2 human warriors here who do not intend to obey your orders. I will give you 2 one more chance, obey my orders and come over here. Obey you? And what benefits will I get by doing that? I will kill you twice in battle, taking most of your points, and after that I will let you go. Otherwise, I will eliminate you from this competition. According to the rules, if a participant dies outside the city, then his body will turn into a beam of light and return to the city. After each death, half of that person's illusion points will be lost. At the start of the competition, each person is given illusion points. If one keeps dying till there is nothing left, then that person will be eliminated. Time, you will only lose half of your illusion points, but it may take several battles to get those points back. But still, you would have to die a lot of times before you are eliminated. Then I would like to see how you eliminate me. They can't do anything, the only thing they know is how to bully those weaker than them, and as the saying goes, a bully is always a coward. Yes, you are right. You. I ain't got time to play word games. Keep an eye on those 2, as they leave this city. Kill them. Yes. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. The city gates are open. Hiya. Her world shadows. Binding palm. I do not want to fight with you right now, let's deal with the demon warriors coming our way first. My Tholites, exactly. Lord How has promised great rewards for eliminating these 2. We can take all their illusion points for ourselves if we eliminate them. Kill them. These are the illusion points, my rankings will go higher if I absorb them? Is low. And after killing so many of those demons, they seem afraid to come out of the city. Brother, the points we receive are too low. And the demons aren't even daring to come outside the city. I think we should make them think we left and make them come out of the city. I agree. We need them to come out of the city. Those 2 have left. Now they will go to kill warriors from other races. Purple flame explosion. Purple flame explosion. That demon race martial artist is powerful. He just got over 1,000 points in just one blow. Who are you? This is the territory of our demon race. Why did you kill the people of your own race? Are you trying to break the rules? Are the rules that important? We are all martial artists of the demon race. Why do you need to act so ruthlessly? Ha, you dumbass. You are being too arrogant. In the dream battlefield, is there any rule that restricts you from killing your own race? The winner will be the king, the loser will be disqualified. And you guys will be the stepping stone for me to become the world's strongest expert. Brothers, attack. Let's teach him a lesson. Don't mess with him. That guy Ing Chin, the 9th generation descendant of the Realm Lord of Demon Flame Realm. No wonder he is so powerful. We are extremely unlucky, having to stay in the same city as him. He has become a target for those people now. So, it's not a good idea for me to charge into that place. I need to wait till he absorbs enough points. After that, I will kill him. Only then can I reap more battle points. Currently, he has the most battle points in this entire city. So, I will go to the surrounding area for a while. After that I will kill him to absorb all the battle points. Good idea. We shall see each other again if we are fated to do so. I haven't stepped into the outside world for years. So, it was impossible for me to go around like this. What a good feeling to be free. But how long are you guys going to follow me? But unfortunately, I don't have any interest in fighting you guys. We are very interested in killing you. Lian Shensi told me that there is a material named bending light iron. It can change the color according to the surrounding environment. Combined with divine mark that can hide the presence of the user, it can help a martial artist become completely invisible. I guess this is the same material. If you want to fight, then stop wasting my time. I will fight all three of you at the same time. Come at me. Camouflage. Divine sense. They are fast but 8 crooked flying smoke. Emperor slash. Kill. What? What the hell is this technique? How is that possible? His body is as light as a feather and he can fly in any direction that he wants. My Emperor blade is the sharpest blade. It's one of the 7 ancient Emperor blades. It even has an extreme blade intent in it. Anything to him. His body has no reaction when being slashed by it. It can't even cut his clothes. Furthermore, it seems that I can't reach or grab him. He is constantly keeping AM distance from me. Eldest brother, let me try. Viper Illusion Spur Thrust. Second brother, third brother. Block his escape path. So, we must need to attack him from all directions. Then, he won't be able to avoid it anymore. He might be relying on his flying speed to avoid our attacks. You are right. Attack. Charge. This guy. Is he even human? Second senior brother doesn't seem like a serious martial artist, but the Black Mist of Fight Toons technique he recommended to me is indeed very unique. In this vast universe, most movement techniques used for escaping dangerous situations were made using various powers of law. Different escape techniques are made using different laws. Even if they are made for the same purpose, when a technique is used by someone who mastered the specific law for that technique, the strength of that technique will differ greatly from someone who has a mediocre mastery of that law. ANC, for example, if the technique makes use of wind, then the comprehension of the law of wind is necessary to execute that technique. The same applies to the usage of thunder. Therefore, the stronger one's mastery of the law is, the stronger his technique becomes. In this world, the strongest martial arts is the supreme martial arts of gods, and it was created through making use of the law of causality. But the Black Mist of Fight Toons is different. The black mist of 8 tunes, it doesn't need or makes use of the power of any law. I still remember the time when I first opened its book. There was only a pattern drawn in it. It looked like a black sphere with 8 holes in it. And the pattern showed that light paraded the sphere through those holes. Till this date, I don't understand what that was. But visualizing that pattern is the first part of learning the black mist of 8 tunes. IKA black sphere similar the pattern and made holes in it according to the pattern. Martin scans? The location of the 8 holes and the possible routes through it gave me. I felt it only once. At the very end of the heavenly tribulation, I remember seeing a black mass of energy, enough to destroy the whole world. And that was when the heavenly tribulation was upon me. At that time I tried everything I could to avoid confronting that energy. The trajectory of the black energy from the heavenly tribulation seemed to be controlled by a very special and terrifying law. Martel scans. The trajectory of the black energy is not as complex as the one formed by the 8 holes, but in essence, they are the same. As I understand the trajectory of that back mass, which is very difficult to avoid, I can easily detect the rest of the fluctuations. Wanna continue? Mayad'll sing now that I have learned the black mist of 8 tunes. No matter how they attack, they can't hurt me. If not, then it's my turn. Fourth brother. Crap. There's one more? Marttl Crane. What? Is this happening because of the black mist of 8 tunes? It seems that even if I stretch out, I'll involuntarily keep a 3-inch distance from other objects. Alright. Let's get this over with. I don't have more time to waste on you. Villa is Soren OT the list, he hasn't stood out in the illusion battlefield yet. However, an XINS name has already gone up a lot, her rank is K among the million warriors in the illusion battlefield. Strange. What is that guy doing? Keep observing. If there is any development regarding the warriors from the Yuan Miao Palace, then report to me at once. Yes. At this illusion battlefield, an XIN is ranked K now. But with her talent and strength, IT shouldn't be a problem for her to enter the top. She can only move forward by relying on her own strength. But Luo Zhen. He is still a mystery to me. Alphalai, it's possible to gather illusion points by killing wild beasts. You can always search for a warrior with a lot of points and kill them. That's way more efficient than killing ordinary warriors. Martel Skang. Energy fluctuation? What is in there? Oh, Martelaskans. That's a heavenly rodent. These rodents are 11th level beasts, their strength is comparable to a divine sea expert. And since they have heavenly beast bloodline, it won't be easy to deal with them. What is so special about this cave? Why are these 3 heavenly rodents in here? I should go and take a look. I should try getting a little closer to them. Walk on. Hakun. So fast. As expected of a super mythological animal. Plop. These heaven-splitting rats, also, heavenspan rats, rank first among the divine beasts, second only to the super divine beasts. Avinos Elamos scenes to T Hekams SSIN. Growl swish, these heaven-splitting rats are not only extremely fast, but they can also break my divine body. I am lucky to have leaned back to dodge that, otherwise my throat would have been slit open. Even though the rats are fast, I can use the 8 crooked flying smoke. Hee. Grasp swoosh. Soom. Shush swoosh. Swoosh swoosh. It seems that this method is really effective. I can continue on to the next step. WAH. Draw out a half of the primal chaos energy for the 8 crooked flying smoke, and the other half. Z buzz. Buzz buzz. Buzz. Clang. Whoosh whoosh thunder tribulation killing. Inunder tribulation killing is the second technique recommended by my second senior brother. Although I am not sure if it is a supreme divine martial art. It uses primal chaos energy. If it was used by an ordinary martial artist of the divine sea realm, their true essence probably wouldn't be enough. But its power is also extremely prominent. Yet, this is the first time I am using it in an actual combat. And I am using it ether with the 8 crooked flying smoke. Squeak squeak whoosh. Bang bang crash boom veil. Whiz whiz. Tora narai era. These rice actually had 3,000 points. After tidying up these rats, they'll see what is inside this cave. After tidying up these rats, they'll see what is inside this cave. Crash. Sealed crash. To enter the evil wind tunnel, you need to hand over dream points. Sigh, there is still so much to earn. I can't get in even after so much effort. But what could be hidden inside here that requires such a huge amount of points to enter? When I have enough points, I'll surely check it out later. Soon. For now, my first goal is your dream points. Bronze Bloodline. HAA. Ha ya. Come out now. Let me kill all of you. That arrogant bastard. This old master helped him capture those human race martial artists, and now he has betrayed us. His strength is just average, but he relies on his bronze bloodline and those divine blood axes of his family. We were being naive. In the end, this dream battlefield is a huge battlefield. You're a Rana Namuna except for contributing those points to me. What else can you do? Hiya. Hiya. Hiam. Hiya. Veuswer, that little human brat. How can he avoid those attacks so easily? I guess that he might have cultivated a strange cultivation method. He is sticking his body onto the plas. That not right. If he sticks his bovie on the blood axe, then young master how must needs to strike him POWN. If that's happens, this little brat will die instantly, right? And say ante Sid's ban. Ha, you came right on time. I was WUST wondering how long you were going to hide. Ham. I won't avoid your attacks anymore. How is he able to do that? That guy is definitely not a body cultivating martial artist. I can't feel any astral essence burst out from within his body. He is not a true essence using martial artist either because I can't feel any true essence fluctuation in him. Is it possible that he is weeing his own body strength? Young master how is the direct descendant of the golden demon family. Although he is not as strong as the descendants of the realm lords or heavenly venerates, he is strong enough to become the core disciple of a 10th grade sacred ground just with his extraordinary talent and bloodline. Impossible. The bronze bloodline can triple my current strength. Combined with the astral blood method that I cultivate, even divine extremity experts can't block my axe. But this human martial artist can block my strikes so easily. And by the looks of his body, he shouldn't be that strong at all. How is that possible? No matter how hard I try to pull back my axe, I can't escape his grip at all. Go down for me. Aha. He used his bare hand to destroy a first-grade divine weapon. This little brat. Is he a monster? Enough of your playing around. It's my turn now. Boom A. Points in total. That guy indeed killed a lot of people. Add it to my current points and now I have over points. So my ranking in this great realm is ranked. And my total ranking in this dream battlefield is. He killed young Lord How. Get away from him. It with so little points, it seems that they are. There are 2 types of martial artists in this battlefield, one is the wolf and other the sheep. But since the sheep don't have any points on their body, it's more efficient for me to kill the wolves. The wolf keeps farming the points from the sheep until they get killed by a stronger wolf. And the sheep is the most harmless thing in this place. I have gathered points. So, my rank is, in this great realm. And, in the total ranking. Aside from other talented people, I really want to see the rank of that Luo Zhang. This name sound very familiar. Isn't that the young brat with the unlimited use thunderous roar order? How is he now? Why can't that little brat reach even the top? If you put it like that, there is a chance that there will be a great war starting in this world. He is just a lucky guy that obtained some great treasures. Maybe his talent is not that great. It could even be weaker than the core disciple of a sacred ground. Why is that? Just think about it, this Luo Zhang is so ordinary that he can only spend his entire life in the immortal mansion. He might even die really so, that how it is. That does make sense. If that happens, that immortal mansion will become a property without an owner. So every heavenly venerate in this world will fight to become its owner, right? Can't find any opponent in this place. After I killed Hao and other stronger martial artists, the martial artists with a lot of point on their body are hiding in the city. But the rule restricts me from fighting in the city. Sigh. There is a problem with the rule in this game. It made the starting city become the safe haven for them. How am I supposed to increase my ranking position like this? Oh! What an intense explosion! It even formed wind blades. Longqin is indeed the descendant of the Realm Lord of Devil Flame Realm. He has cultivated the Death Flame art to the peak. That explosion that he made was very terrifying. Ha ha! It was unexpected to see Bai Ze, who killed people in hours and gathered almost points, return to this place. I didn't think that Longqin could kill that Bai Ze that easily. He only needed to use moves. Only 3 moves. Points. Points. This is my chance to get more points. Don't go out anymore. Longqin is here. He is the strongest martial artist in our city, so try not to get his attention. Ha! A bunch of idiots. All they can do is hide. If they step out of this city, I won't even bother killing them. Is that guy stupid? Does he not know how to even hide? I know this person. He killed young Master Hao on the southwest side of the city. But he isn't Longqin's opponent. That Longqin has learned the mysteries of the Furilment Law Strength. Where did that human come from? Why did he just rush to the location where Long Yin is standing? He is also a strong martial artist. He crushed the twin axe of young Master Hao with his bare hand. Those axes were a first-grade divine weapon. He is proactively provoking Longqin. Don't tell me. Does he think that he can take? It seems you are very confident. I don't know why you have so much confidence, but I will show you true despair people see while facing me. You should be happy that this is the dream battlefield. At least you won't die in this place. You think that I don't know my own limits? Haha, you are indeed an interesting human martial artist. I am sure he didn't dodge that attack. MNTAL Crane, then how the hell is that brat still alive? My purple flame dragon strike may look very simple from the outside, but it has destructive power. This brat ACTU ally survived its blow. Hey, don't give me that look. You must have accumulated a lot of illusion points by now. But in my eyes, you are just a sheep who came to offer himself to the wolf. ALA. I can defeat him pretty easily, but if I do that, he'll be too scared to come out of the city. I can defeat him pretty easily, but if I do that, he'll be too scared to come out of the city. Oh, have to give him hope. UFO can make him think that he has a chance against me, he will challenge me again. He'll just pretend to be weak to deceive him. Arg. It hurts. Can make him think that he has a chance against me, he will challenge me again. Not dead? Martel scans, this guy is really powerful. He punched me into the city wall, and since it is indestructible, the impact is much greater. But, for the sake of getting more points, I can only bear this pain. You are quite the tough one. Look! That Luo Zhang is in a miserable state. He is nothing more than a punching bag at this point. Take this. He bait. He is leasing his bare hands to stop. Most of the demon warriors are body cultivators. Does he really think he can stop Lord Qin's attack with his bare hands? Let's end this. Martalskins, this is the most basic martial arts. Arg. You bastard. CO. I didn't expect this guy to have more than illusion points on him. That's more than what I anticipated. How is this possible? That's right. That brat took the opportunity to kill Lord Qin when he wasn't being serious. He's definitely coming back for revenge. Lord Qin was defeated so suddenly. He didn't even get to use his full strength. Should go and hide in the... After Lord Qin is resurrected, he will definitely come back for revenge. Since I won once, maybe I can win a second time. Hee hee, oh, just need to wait for you to bring me more points. Damn it. I was tricked by that bastard. He is someone born with divine physical strength. He just got lucky. Besides, I haven't even shown my true strength yet. I still have some trump cards, like the law of fire and the law of causality, which I learned by myself. I didn't even leave this place, I am still here. There is no need to shout. Brat, show yourself to me. Now. You bastard. Viet, I will let you have a taste of my purgatory fire. There's something over there. It looks like a heavenly tribulation. But there can't be any in the illusion world, right? What the hell is happening here? Fire has myriad changes. But I fed it. I need to deal with this Luo Zheng first. Fire has myriad changes, but I cultivated the counterpart of hellfire. My body was immolated by the hellfire and I leased the potential of the universe to cultivate it. Reverse purgatory fire. Immolated the hellfire and I used the potential of the universe to cultivate it. A normal fire consists of 2 layers and a lighter layer and an inner layer, but I have comprehended the mysteries of the law of fire, so my flames are unique. Along with my years' experience. Mine have 6 layers. I am invincible while leasing this fire. What? What just happened? That heavenly thunder just struck Lord Qin. Could it be that the brat can summon divine lightning? How could it be possible? How can someone control a heavenly tribulation? This is impossible. Sued, this time I got illusion points. So, in total I got points from him. I don't know if that guy will come to challenge me again. If he does, then I can get more, and that is not a small number. I have never been humiliated like this before. If it wasn't for that fucking heavenly tribulation, then that brat would have been dead already. I must destroy that human brat to restore my honor. Before, you said that YOL were a wolf. I agree. However, you are just a weak and frail wolf. You also said that I am just a sheep. That's where you made the mistake. I am neither a sheep nor a wolf, I am a lion who hunts wolves. This guy. He actually killed Lord Qin 3 times in a row. Points, now I am ranked in this realm. And my rank in the entire illusion battlefield is. I obtained points from killing that Long Qin alone. Not a bad harvest at all. Palace Lord, Zlianalan Shinfeng from the Tholightless Gods is still in first place. He is from the Thoughtless Gods and it is said that he has no feelings. I heard that he cultivated the techniques of the heavenly venerative sin. He also swallowed a fragment of the heavenly way to get stronger and survive the inhumane pain that comes with it. It's a pity that our Yuan Miao Sky Palace doesn't have such an outstanding martial artist. No one from our palace has reached the top. Zlanilian Chenfeng. It's reasonable for him to be ranked first. And Xing is ranked, while Xelim Liang is slightly better than her and is ranked at. But there is still Luo Zhang, right? How is he doing? I checked the second pyramid. He is only ranked. What? Only what to? OL is that guy doing? Yeah, he is not as strong as he was at that time of the Flame Inheritance. Calm down. Luo Zhang has his own way of doing things. I haven't seen any martial artist for quite some time now, and that Long Qin is afraid to face me. I wonder if there are other martial artists outside the city with a lot of illusion points. Run quickly. Don't let him catch you. He is the one who killed Lord Qin 3 times. Hey, wait for me. I am coming too. But where? Looks like no one from this city is gonna challenge me. I have to go somewhere else. I already have points. I should check that cave out now. Rit after my last fight with these mice, I can easily kill them without any problem now. Then you need to pay points to enter the evil wind cave. Alright. Swash swash. Points, and my rank immediately PPIMOWZ2, and my total rank dropped down more than. Vast Cloud Heavenly Palace Strange. Luo Zhang disappeared from the top rankings. Don't tell me. Did someone kill him? If he died, then his points would only be divided by half. Or so, his rank should be around. Strange that I can't see his name anywhere near that. Even if he really got killed by someone else, his ranking shouldn't drop more than. Don't tell me that someone killed him twice? But you need time to respawn in the starting city, so it's impossible for him to get killed twice in a row. But still, it's fine. He also fell in a similar situation in the Fueling Flame Inheritance, yet he reached the top rank from the bottom of the barrel. Maybe he has found a good opportunity. Now, can only wait. This little inn seems to be a guide for people. Let me just follow it then. Why is there an ancient temple in an underground cave like this? Experiences, I can guess that this dream battlefield is an actual great realm in the real world. It only opens when the dream battlefield starts. The Heavenly Way sends a virtual image of the martial artists to this place, and it only allows the martial artists at Divine Sea Realm to enter. During normal times, this great realm won't allow anyone inside. Before the dream battlefield started, were there living creatures here? If so, what is the legacy hiding in this ancient temple? But why do I have a feeling that it has been observing me all this time? What a strange atmosphere. This Buddha statue is not a living creature. But since I get used points to get into killed, I will get this place. I can't respawn in the return empty starting city. Nah. Clack clack. These are Arhats? BM. Their attacks are so profound. Although it didn't deal any heavy damage. But that coordinated move didn't have any error in it. So, I can't find a way to escape out of these attacks. Bam. Pad. Potty. Bam. Clang. There are 4 more Arhat Tatus in TUIC. But the faces of these 4 is a bit different from the previous ones. In the first trial, they are the gatekeeper Arhats, so their face look very serious and threatening. But these 4 look very happy and generous. Maybe these are the joyful Arhats. In this upper realm, I only know about the myriad Buddha Valley and the Buddhism of the human race. Maybe this is their legacy. I also read it in an ancient scripture that Tuesday ADC. Then don't tell me that I have to fight all Arhats in this place? Ancient temple. There is a trace of heartless sword technique in the sword strikes of this little boy, but we have restricted the heartless sword technique for hundreds of eras. Why did this technique appear times in this era alone? Deer sitting Arhat, raised bowl Arhat, raised pagoda Arhat, meditating Arhat, overseas Arhat, elephant riding Arhat. This is the inner courtyard. Taming tiger Arhat. The power of the Arhats will increase in each inner courtyard that I step through. These Arhats are more powerful than the gatekeeper Arhats that I met before. The power of these Arhats is equal to the peak of the Divine Sea Realm. Here they come. Symes. But her god shadow can't do anything to them. I need to use the Thunderstorm for Divine Sword to the max power. I learned to transform these wind blades to become the lotus flower petals, so it should bring more destructive power in it boom. Let's try it again and combine it with Thunder Element. Nice. They have to deal with my wind blades so they can't defend the lower part of their bodies. This is my chance. Ta. POW. Pad. 1 hour hot down, now it easier for me to deal with the rest of them. Here we go. Symes. This is the last inner courtyard. Don't know what is the reward when clearing this trial? Now. Crore. It's the Taming Pragon Arhat. In the ancient time, there is someone can use his own power to tame the true dragon. His name is Jaya Venerate. Now I can confirm that this ancient temple is the legacy of the myriad Buddha sanctuary. The aura of this statue is beyond my imagination, so it should be more powerful when it active, right? Before they move, I need to destroy one of them first. I can't believe that this place hides many secrets like this. Maybe this legacy is something beyond the existence of the heavenly way. If these Arhats join forces to fight me, then I will definitely in the disadvantaged stage, so I need to attack first. That is the light of the dragon scales. Bam! Kill it, bam! Too powerful. Don't think that this taming dragon Arhat used the same power that I use, borrowing the power of a true dragon. Maybe the identity of the true dragon sitting on the shoulder of this Arhat is as big as its power. It is a shame that my body in this place is just an image, so Azure Dragon and Huan can't help me in this situation. I can only use the might of dragon scales. If they were here then I can ask. Pieces of the might of dragon scales. Release. Phew. Can I end his life now? Recover. I have damaged that Arhat statue. It will shatter into 100 pieces. That statue has the recovery ability. Isum. Shit. Bam. Space law strength. These 4 taming dragon Arhats are very powerful. They even have the healing abilities. Is there any way for me to break out of this hopeless situation? Since I can't use normal power or abilities to fight them, it would be best to borrow the power of Heavenly Way now. But I don't know if I can use the power of the stars in this dream battlefield. Let's give it. Then my speculation was right. This place truly exists in this world. Only our image was sent to this hyper-great realm which already exists in this universe. If that is the case, I can use my star's battle body now. I have been cultivating this star's battle body for years and now I can connect the power of stars. I can indeed use it here. Now, it's time for me to test the power of these stars. Einsoms. Ni and Li. Miracle light of the stars. Kaboom! This ball of starlight is the combined power of stars in the sky. These lights deal such a huge damage when they explode that even I can't endure it. This starlight power seems interesting. Looks like the healing power of the taming dragon Arhats can only endure so much. That starlight will devour all of them. But this master wants to see how powerful his heartless sword technique is. Taming dragon Arhats, rise again. Help me test the power of this little. Swish squish. What just happened? Although this is my first time using the miracle light of the stars, it is the strongest among the stars' battle body abilities. Its power should be enough to destroy them. But my skill still isn't enough to destroy these 4 taming dragon Arhats? If that's the case, I must use the heartless sword technique to solve this problem. Whiz Swiss kill. Indeed, this little boy has cultivated the heartless sword technique. Although he hasn't reached the pinnacle stage, he is indeed talented to have cultivated to this stage while still being in the Divine Sea realm. If he can use the last sword intent of the heartless sword technique and reach the peak of this technique, then its strike will bring him to a great stage of success. Tell me everything in this world is fated. We can't change our mind in the past, we can't obtain the mind in the present, we can't see through the future. I used the fated living scripture, but why can't I predict anything about this boy? Don't tell me that this Luo Zheng is Miritan. If that's the case, fed it. This master wants to see. How long can you endure in this battle? Mindless chord strike. Swiss. Thud thud. Bang boom. Although these arhats can heal, their golden auras are starting to fade. If I keep using this method, maybe I can destroy them completely. They will need to use more power if I crush them to pieces, right? Wo you? Are they not dead yet? I thought that they couldn't heal anymore. Ha! Creak. The door opened? Looks like something is sitting in that room and controlling these arhats to prevent me from completing this trial. But that living thing is not showing any hostility towards me. So, I should have been able to pass this trial long ago. But why is that thing trying to block me? Initially I want to check how powerful his severing emotions divine Tao is, but his endurance does surprise people. Divine Sea Realm Martial Artist. After the Divine Sea was opened in Dantian, the true essence was liquefied and converted into seawater in the internal body world. The true essence thus accommodated is countless times more than before, but it is limited in the end. Divine Gosword is displayed by Luo Zhang just now, according to the true essence in ordinary Divine Sea Realm, but the maximum number of 2 swords. A sword is enough to take half of the true essence sea with the body. 2 swords, true essence will dry up even if this Luo Zheng talent is different. The Divine Sea is wider than the average person, but after all, I can't escape the number of 9, the 3 swords are the limit. Among the universes, if you have Divine Sea Realm Martial Artist, you can take the Divine Gosword out of the 4 swords. It is already the supreme talent of the great influences, the top presence. But, this Luo Zhang is keen, although he is unable to see me, he can still feel my existence. This is the last time. If I can't find your limits, I will stop. However, this Luo Zhang expression calmly pulled out the 17 swords. How did this fellow do it? If you want let me through, why do I have to waste my energy destroying these arhats? This child, play with me. I can see your ability, you'll let you through. Stop. Knew I can see him through, there's no point continuing, I passed anyway. The great teleportation method in the universe can only be understood by the World Lord Powerhouse. Cultivation based to achieve that share, with the experience of mastering the world, can understand the law of space teleportation. This space teleportation also consumes true essence. Even the World Lord Powerhouse has to stop to supplement true essence after 4 or 5 teleportation. In the G Great World, for those who Haven/T gain space teleportation, they have to rely on some extraordinary divine beast, yet still can't catch up with the great teleportation method. However, the command token value returned, dream points. The dream battlefield that VM in is divided into 50 great worlds. Now when the martial artist discovers me, they dare not challenge me. I really should go to other places. Pete mean the courtyard, there seems to be a great expert, why doesn't he show up? Fat it. No matter who it is, IT has little to do with me. These heaven-splitting rats appear again. Looks like they are reborn after a while. No one absorbs these dream points? Then they belong to me. Wow, there are up to dream points. Court death. Dare to absorb the dream points of our evil shadows. We will chase you to the ends of the earth. True. The dream points belong to our dead brothers. We are the only ones that can absorb them. Evil shadow? Never heard it. You have so many people, yet can beat heaven-splitting rats. No big deal. First kill this fellow. You. Toon's flying smoke. Thunder tribulation kill. Luck is not bad. This place is no longer worth staying. Let's get going. Dream points has now recovered 2, this time. I thought the teleportation command must directly send me to another great world. Looks like it's not true. Where is this place? And, what are these red dots? 1, 2, 3. And my location is here. There are exactly same number of dots as the number of cities in the dream battlefield. In other words, these red dots may represent all the main cities in this great world. I didn't expect to be teleported to the edge of this great world. This teleportation command. Isn't it just like a map? It another try. If that's the case, IT would be too dull. Visit in Redmi NHUA at ManhwaCapped to support website maintenance and development. Strength being released here. It's the transmission channel. Interesting. Mean I can choose whatever main city I want to go to? Also, it seems like this transmission channel is directly connected to the main city represented by that red dot. After coming closer, I can see that these three dots are not lit at all. Which probably means these three main cities are now restricted. In this great world, the further the main cities are from the center, the more distant they are from each other. Coming closer to the center, the distance between two main cities has shortened. There should be a lot of intense battles between martial artists going on. I'll choose this one. Visit and read amadplus.cor2s website mdve ron enhancement. And read manhwaCapped to support websiteman nd develo. It seems like human martial artists have taken control on this main city. Who is this guy? It looked like he fell from the sky. How is that possible? Main cities have an air restriction. Nobody can fly after crossing the city wall. How could he possibly fall from the top of the main city? Hey! Are you a martial artist who just came to this main? Website nd read muppo taintanankies. What about it? The main city has a regulation. Newcomers have to register first. After paying the city lord half of their dream points, they can leave safely. City lord? Isn't main city just a place for trading in dream battlefield? How can there be a city lord? Besides, I don't have enough dream points to be split. How can I pay? I don't care if there are no city lords in other main cities. But we have a city lord here. About how to pay dream points. It's very simple. You can let the city lord kill you once and that's it. So that's how. Presumably, this city lord might also be some kind of a demon race young master. Using his background to take others' dream points by force. T'advise you to register quick. If you don't pay your dream points, once you leave the main city, there will be others waiting to kill you. In the end, all the dream points you have will be looted. So basically, you can't leave this main city. If every martial artist must pay dream points, then the number of dream points the city lord has is not a small amount. If I target him. Name. And read Manhwa plus com to support website maintenance and development Luo Tianqing. From which human race force? Which world? Which holy land? You even want to know this kind of information? Just answer me honestly. Looks like the city lord's identity is not simple. He can command many martial artists, and require people's real identities as well. Human Dao Alliance, Spirit World, Spirit Martial Holy Land. Okay. Follow him to the outside of the city. After paying dream points, you can get out. TCH. These fake martial artists are actually the city lord's guards. They work for the city lord. Who are these martial artists? Why are they wearing uniforms? Isn't it normal to wear uniforms? The city lord of this main city comes from the top 3 big family in Thoughtless Gods. The Me family. Normal? Can people bring their bodyguards along into this dream battlefield? When the dream battlefield opened this time, the G family had collected well-known people from Divine Sea Realm. They all entered the dream battlefield with the city lord at the same time. So that's how it is. Visit and read MangaCapped plus com to support website maintenance and development. Collecting dream points in this way is indeed time-saving. Is he the city lord? No, he isn't. He's obviously collecting dream points. But he isn't the city lord? The lord doesn't really need him to accumulate the dream points. He's just doing it. This man is one of Herdship's strongest generals, and he helps him absorb the dream points and pay them back to him. So that's how it is. The lord of the city is quite remarkable. He's only at the divine sea realm level, but in the short amount of time he's been here, he's established his own set of rules in this dream world. And it's a real talent to be able to do it one step at a time. City Lord Servant Jafan next batch. Move after paying half of your dream points, they won't give you any more trouble. This guy. He seems to be putting a lot of pressure on people. You. Stay still. What's your name and where do you come from? Haven't they already written it down? I'll let you answer me that. Human Dao Alliance, Spirit World, Spirit Martial Holy Land. Very good. When I kill you, you have to come back and be killed by me. 3 times, before you'd be allowed to leave this city. 3 times? This is a dream battlefield. It's a place where every low-level fighter in the world can enter and compete with every other genius. But these guys want to use their power to create a rule and control the fate of others. What are you laughing at? I am laughing at you. You're just dreaming. Electricity clacking sound. You want to die. Look over there, someone's upset again. Can he not see that the Black Lone Sword is the supreme artifact of the G family? Hell be overwhelmed. The G family is unbeatable. Both on and off the battlefield. Swish. As a result, IT is capable of generating a strong force of attraction. The warrior's black longsword is quite strange. IT's blade spins at high speed when it is swung out. So it doesn't look like a sword, but a black lariat. Pulling everything around towards the blade and shattering it to pieces. But this can't do anything to me. Boom. He dares to grab my blade with his bare hands, and too bad hell only crushed into pieces. Such a stupid guy, why would you put so much pressure on me before? Grab. I told you, you were just dreaming. Twist. Twisting. This shatters on the dream battlefield. Weapons don't really break. But to do this to the sword the young master personally gave me as a reward. That's incredible. Eve followed the young master for many years, and Eve met many great men, but Eve never met anyone like him. I am actually more fit than you thought. So you can go, but your dream point stays. Call out. Buzz. Two. Ding. I. Ding. Humph, you think you're going to get my dream points? What does that mean? Dream on. My dream points are for the Lord. What does that mean? Break. Boom, no, not good. Boom, boom, boom. The power of that red pill is so terrifying that if I had been caught in it, I'd have been completely pulverized. What is going on here? How can this be? The dream points are flying towards the main city. Is it possible that the city lord is able to change the rules? It seems Slash won't be able to find the answer from these people. Is it true that, just as the warrior in the blue dress said, that all the dream points collected will only go to the city lord? Then I have no choice but to draw the city lord out. I guess there must be other servants of his in the other corners of the city as well, so we'll just look along the walls first. I don't know if I can finish all of it today. This novel is nowhere near as good as the one Eve heard before, The Legend of the Lady Yu. Who dares to kill one of my men? The audacity. All right, stand still. One of the city lord's men, Nyojin. You won't feel any pain from the blow of my hammer, and don't worry, you'll be back in the city before you even realize it. This is the one. Murderous intent. Ha, there's still someone who dares to get into trouble with me. Good job. Bring it on. This time around, they'll use the law of space to kill this man as quickly as possible. If he also has the golden pill and uses it, it would be troublesome. If he also has the golden pill and uses it, it would be troublesome. Boom bam. Slide. He was able to hit me in the void? With my current unversioning the laws of space, I am able to conceal myself perfectly in the void. He shouldn't have been able to track my trajectory. Just how did he do that? I really did hit him with my hammer and with all my strength just now. Even a martial artist at the Divine Sea Realm should be smashed to a bloody pulp. This guy's something else. You've got an enviable body, but I don't believe I can't crush you. Don't you run. Hey, this is the kind of opponent you don't see every day. I can't afford to miss out on an opponent who won't die in this dream's battlefield. Bam bam bam. Swish swish. These golden hammer after images are so overwhelming that it is impossible to distinguish the real one from the fakes. Right now, the quickest way to overcome this is for me to use brute force. Power of dragon scales. You've got balls. It'll give you a quick death. Bam. Bam bam. He's strong. I am not sure why he's risked his life this time around, but to be on the safe side, let me fall back halfway to defend. Break. Breen. TSK, this is the only way out, otherwise the young master will blame me. Damn it. I have to preserve the young master's dream points as possible. Hey. I can't let you use this. I thought it was possible someone might have influenced the rules of the dream's battlefield. But it turns out that all the dreamlights of the people that kill themselves with the golden pill will be absorbed by the city lord. Looks like this guy's got a lot more dreamlights than the previous guy. This woman is very strong. On the surface, she gives a sense of peace and tranquility, just like a snowflake, yet despite the bitter cold, she is very calm. But this sense of tranquility actually hides a faint murderous intent. The city lord is here. And this murderous intent is so great that it seems to have a death grip on the lives of all living beings. No wonder she's a member of the G family, she has such a great personality. Are you the one who killed Jia Fan? Who is Jia Fan? Oh, you mean the guy in the blue dress? Yes. It can't be me since I did not get his dream points after he died. Those dream points, of course I am the one who took them, those were my points. If that's the case, then why did you ask if I did it? Because you're the one who killed Nyojin. You literally took half of his dream points. Looks like he'll have to kill you 3 times to take it back. And yes, I did kill him. But I was actually looking for you, City Lord. If you can defeat me, Luo, like say 3 times, 30 times may also possible. You're Luo? What's your full name? Luo Tianxing. It really isn't him. Then I'll reintroduce myself. There aren't thousands, but millions of warriors named Luo, it's too unlikely that I'd meet that guy by chance. My name is Ji Luoxue. You get to hell. Remember my name, when? Phantom Shadow. Swish swish. WUUU Earthen Bodyguard. IT. That's a strong defense, and that's just from activating a single ring. That's right. This is the kind of opponent I was hoping to meet. This is the kind of opponent I was hoping to meet. That's an insane blow. No wonder she's the pride of the Jai family. Do you think just anyone can call themselves the pride of their family? They're people who can actually become gods in the future. Your strength is much weaker than I thought, and I was merely using the PWER of the earth. Now die. I am afraid he has been squeezed to a pulp by that terrifying force. Weird. Why aren't we seeing his dreamlights pop up? The boy should be dead, dead as a doornail. It's only reasonable that he comes back to life and return to the city, right? What the hell, didn't it crush him in its hand? This guy. This guy. Ouch. Just using the laws of the earth, that's a big problem for me to deal with. Let's try this one more time. Magic Essence Divine Mountain. Let's go. This Mountain. This is a Magic Essence Divine Mountain, and you were able to refine it all by yourself. So what if I refined the Magic Essence Divine Mountain by myself? I found the blood refinement technique documented in the Myriad Manifestation Wonders, so I refined it. But judging from Ji Luwak's reaction just now, there doesn't seem to be a similar method in the upper realm. This Magic Essence Divine Mountain is a harmonious blend of all the laws of the 5 elements. And what I first practiced was the 5-element union cultivation. The 5-element union cultivation is a complete fusion of the 5 source laws into a 5-way method. In order for me to focus on this path, the G family have even reserved a Magic Essence Divine Mountain for me. This is a path to the Divine Tao, a way to transcend the 5 elements Divine Tao and enter the realm of the gods, Heavenly Tao. With my current strength, I was able to crack and break a small piece of the Magic Essence Divine Mountain. But for me to refine it, I am nowhere near it. And Luo Tianqing, who looks like he hasn't cultivated the 5 elements union cultivation at all, was able to refine the Magic Essence Mountain. How can that be? You. How did you refine this Magic Essence Divine Mountain? If you teach me this refining technique, I'll let you go. Let me go? Are you sure you can really defeat me? You can make other conditions, my G family will do well to satisfy you. And I mean not just in this dream battlefield, but in the outside world too. Conditions. I don't think that's necessary. I am more interested in the winner of this fight. Looks like the only way you'll admit defeat is if you understand the difference between US. Power of the Golden Swords. Arg. This golden sword has such a strong parading power that it can actually hurt my divine weapon body. Swish. If you can't withstand it, we can stop and go back to the main city and talk about those conditions I was talking about earlier. Ji Luoshua said she would let him set his own conditions, but he still refused. I can't figure out what he's thinking. Even though he knows he's not Ji Luwak's opponent, why does he want to keep on struggling? The strength of this supreme talent is truly extraordinary. I have Aishin used before A and Lux. Still, it's a rare opportunity to have such a good duel. Would she be stronger than this Ji Luoxel? And I am not interested in negotiating any conditions with you. She was actually able to warp me across space back and send me back to where I was at the start. Her use of the laws of space are a bit ingenious. Just accept your fate. And let's go sit down and just talk about it. Your body may be as strong as a divine tier artifact, but it cannot withstand the rain of golden swords. ActionToon's flying smoke. What kind of movement technique is this? This guy. Swish. Here I come. Swish. A martial artist's strength from the macro perspective is measured in terms of strength and power. I can't believe he's able to stay 3 inches away from the golden sword with such precision. This subtlety. This is the micro-evasion technique. At the microscopic level, it is the most important is the measure of the control of power and speed. Some powerful martial artists are able to keep the yins in their hands and prevent them from flying away by minimalistic movements of their hands. It is the moment the yin is about to take off that the martial artist subtly moves their hands slightly down, removing forces holding them up, and hence they can't garner the force to take off. But Luo Tianxing's movement technique is so much better than that skill, so much that it's unheard of. This is the first time Eve ever seen her grab the Thunderstorm Underworld Divine Sword with the power of the 5 elements. Let's call it a day. You are already good enough to force me to use the 5 elements. Now you want be able to escape. Ho! Is that right? Power of Dragon Scales. Unleash. Such great strength. I guess I have to be a bit more serious too. Shaking. Truey. Vit. Bull buzz. Fortunately, the divine sea of MS in my body is special, and it can drain all the true essence from my body in a short time, so I can use it to the fullest. What's happening? He's doubled his strength again? TNA. If dragon scales aren't enough, then let's try dragon scales. But for now, let's finish this. My body is now lit up, dragon scales today alone, and my divine tier body can easily withstand, but my heaven span essence isn't enough. I must find time and replenish it. Humph. You think you can kill me with brute force alone? This guy is actually able to push Ji Luoshua back. Is he really stronger than her? I am no match for his strength. I need to bring this fight back to my area of expertise. Clack. Ji Luoshua is the pride of the thoughtless gods. Where did this kid come from? ActionToon's flying smoke. VHIM. By Kuvas. SHUU. Land. Humph. So let me try putting in more of my primal chaos chi in the technique. Her attack just now was able to exceed the 3-inch my ActionToon's flying smoke always maintained. Crescent M Spear. By Kovali. Now's the time. They'll take this opportunity to grab her and kill her using my left arm as a trade-off. Whoosh. By Kova. He almost caught me just now. Bring it on. No, I can't. I don't think I can match the speed of this new technique. By Kovacs. /ban swishy. 6. Hey. Ji Rushue is getting serious now. Her attacks are flowing like sea waves, giving this nameless guy no chance to breathe. She's a pride of the renowned Ji family. How would she be defeated by this kid? With this kind of strength, I am afraid that she can even kill an intermediate divine extremity realm easily. By Kovacs /think have found a loophole in this guy's technique. Should be able to take his life with this next attack. By Kovras. What's he trying to do now? Is he seriously trying to bind me with this shackle? How would that be possible? Well, should still be careful, just in case. By Kovan. Swish. TSK, how could this thing be this fast? By Kovacs at HUI, this is a death shackle, which is a smaller version of the Death Chaos Battle Shackle given to me by my master. It can even bind a heavenly venerate, and you still want to escape? It seems there's no escape but to have to use all my true essence to fight him. By Yahello. Now it's my turn, Dragon Scales. Unleash. Boom. By Kova's Bam. Bam, it's over. Maybe if Black Snow had been here, everything would have been differente. By Kov, wow, that's a lot of points, so many dreamlights appeared after she died. Swish. FUU. Was that the amount Dream Point City Lord G. Luoshua had accumulated? By Kovacs A. Eve now got million dream points. And already a number in this realm, and in the entire dream battlefield. Looks like I gone up ranking list by a lot. Luo Zhang? Is this that Luo Zhang, the storyteller? He's in the top, and he's very strong. If he keeps going up, he'll be on par with the supreme talents of the world. What's the big deals? It's because of his immortal mansion. It is the greatest treasure of all. If I could get it, I'd be number one too. Luo Zhang is rising up. He's now shy the top in his realm, and on the entire field of dreams. That was incredibly fast, it's unbelievable. By Kova it's only, and I wonder, when will he be in the top? SMSH. By Kovags, did the other me get killed? I dropped from TH place to TH place? Luo Tianqing. Snow White City G family from TH place. Down to over TH. G family ancestor. Someone must have killed G Luoshua once. I told you we should have let both G Luoshua and Black Snow merge ether and enter as one. We weaken her as a result. Now both bodies have only half of the strength of the full power Schwer. Yeah, after all you all thought she could gain more dream points if she split herself into two and cover more ground, killing more people and raise her rank more quickly. And even when she gets killed, she only loses a QUAR of her points. Someone was able to defeat Luoshua, then he's probably not a nobody, and must have had some kind of great power to be able to beat my niece and take half her points. She's the strongest in the G family. If she doesn't use this kind of method, she won't. And it's her who made the final decision after all. Because she also thought it was the best way. By Kova's also G Luo Shui in her complete form, can't be easily killed. Yeah, I didn't think the splitting was a good idea too. Alright. By Kuan Schwer has been great so far. Besides, just because she was killed once doesn't mean she won't be able to get up again. Old Ancestor is really right. We should have faith in Schwer. Those who die on the field of dreams are brought back to life, so she still has many chances to rise up again. That's right. That's right. Kovag's young master. Nod. Who the hell is that guy? He was able to kill the supreme talent of the G family. Maybe he has a strong fighting clothing which help him beat her. Stop what you're saying. The city lord is here. Is she going to challenge Luo Ti on Xiang again? Do you want to have a go at it again? No. But Sarah later will have a chance to fight again, and by then I will be stronger. I hope you won't be afraid. Why Kovaz Orat Bual have a case Tion? How do you make a martial artist's death by the golden pill count as your kill, for you to take his dream points when he dies? It's because of this golden pill. Has my mark on it. Therefore, any martial artist killed by this golden pills is the same as him being killed by me. Oh, so that's how it is. So if I set up numerous traps outside the city and put my mark on them, all the deaths it causes will be counted as my kill for any warrior killed by the traps. That means Slash can just sit back, relax and just earn points. By Kovego, well then he'll be off. I'd like to make a deal with you. Ho. Hold on. It is very important for me to be able to refine my own magic mountain, which will be of great benefit to my 5 elements combined cultivation. What kind of deal? You, just come with me for a second. Seal. They'll give it to you first as a sign of my good faith. And I hope it's enough to let you know that your refining method is very important to me. This jade slip teaches you how to refine the power of the magic essence Divine Mountain, and how to use it is up to you. This method of using the power of the magic essence Divine Mountain is a secret of the G clan, and if he doesn't give me the method of refining the magic mountain, it will be. By Komals, however, I have given this method to you in private, so do not pass it on and don't teach anyone. Otherwise, you will be hunted by my family, and you won't be able to escape from them even if you escape to the ends of the earth. I have killed 4 heavenly venerates several great races in the entire universe have sent experts waiting to kill me at the door of the Immortal Mansion. How can Slash be afraid of a single G family? But I didn't have to lie to her. Although I can find her secret method in the library if I took time to look through the books in the I Am Mortal library, if I can learn it on here, the Field of Dreams, I can have an extra weapon. Perhaps it's a bit abrupt, but I have 2 guards as good as Neo Gene, and I can give their points to you as well. So how about it? Can you promise me? This magic essence Divine Mountain is invulnerable to the 5 elements, but there is a way to refine it, and it is called a blood sacrifice. I am going to tell it to you with true essence sound transmission. Since you are so sincere, I will promise you that I will not accept favors for free. By Kovas, can you remember it all? Nod. I don't know who invented this blood sacrifice method. I can roughly have a guess he's probably someone who's mastered all the laws in the universe. Only someone like that can come up with this technique. He's smarter and probably more knowledgeable than our Jew ancestor. I have given you the blood sacrifice, so you have your condition to fulfill. Eve sent word to my men that you can pick up the dream points from the 2 men at the outside gates. Luo Tianqing, when we enter the final stages of the dream battlefield, I will fuse with Black Snow and fight you once more as a strong person on my full power. What kind of deal did the young master make with this kid for us to just give the dream points we've worked so hard to collect to this nameless GUID absurd? Well, it's not like I can go against the young master's orders though. With an increase of dream points I earned from killing those 2 at the gate, I am now ranked TH in this realm and TH in the entire dream battlefield. Looks like I can leave now. This city. Isn't this the main city of the Night Tribe? This main city seems to be different from the others. In the demon city where I was before, the demons were aggressive in nature, and in the dream battlefield, they fought fierce ly against each other. And the human race is in a state of centralized power, like the one in Jiluok's main city, where the warrior's dream points are basically plundered by her men in form of taxes, and all the dream points they've accumulated by the 8 men are given back to G. This monster Nige clan main city is completely in a state of calmness and orderliness. Come on, you guys in the back. Hurry up, let's go hunt the ferocious beasts in the wilderness. The Night Tribe was originally an orderly race, with few disputes among themselves, and they were always unani mouse in their dealings. I am afraid I can't kill it here. It looks like Eve come to the wrong place. It is a pity that this teleportation command cannot be used continuously. After using it once, it takes time for the black aura to dissipate before it can be used again, and now I can't leave even if I wanted to. But I remember that there are 2 other cities to the north and northwest of the main city, not far from here, and it'll only take a little time to get there. What are they doing? Are they just waiting over here? Here they come. Latest information. From the north gate, miles away, there are forest Indiana which the scaled spider grows in great numbers. Killing a scale spider can earn you dream points, and it's recommended that you must be part of a group of martial artists. Scale spiders, let's team up and go hunt them together. We're going to. Is this still the same dream battlefield that I have come to understand? It is surprising that the monster knight race have avoided killing each other and explored the vastness of space beyond the main cities through cooperation and division of labor. I got a lot of dream points from hunt ing those rats, but that was by mistake, and if I had reliable information, I would have been much more efficient in dealing with them. Konaz, miles to the northwest of here, there is an Aban Dun tower, full of evil spirits. If you kill the lowest level of the evil spirits, you'll earn dream points. A group of at least 9 people is required to go together. Me. Should I try to join this group anyway? That tower should be on the way up north. Due north, miles from the gates of Dead Tree, there is an emergency and a rescue team is needed. If you join US and we succeed in rescue both Lu Yu and Lan Ran, you'll get dream points. Lu Yu? I'd love to go, but the gate of the Dead Trees is a tough place to get through, so why go to the rescue? Has she come to the upper realm? Or is it just someone with the same name as her? You'll have to check on the situation. Right, didn't Lu Yu and Lan Ran lead the elite of the main city? Even they have failed? No, they didn't fail, they were just met with a surprise attack from another team. They're all from the Demon Clan. Lu Yu and Lan Ran are trapped in the gate of the Dead Tree. Or Aryan is dire. Again. All they know is predatory plundering. I am going to go slaughter them with the sharpness of my sword. To go to Gate of the Dead Tree. Take me too. I am willing to help Lu Yu and Lan Ran. You don't have the strength. If you join US and go, you'll just be wasting your hard-earned dream points. This is going to be an extreme dangerous trip, so please be sure you can. Me. Anyone else who thinks he's good enough can come with US. You two will do. Anyone else? May I join? A human race martial artists, don't be ridiculous. The Gate of the Dead Tree is a secret place occupied by our Night Tribe. No other race can enter. That's right. And besides, this time, we're going to fight against the demons, so we don't need any help from human martial artists. From the outside, I can't tell if he's strong or not. Anyone who can do that is not a simple warrior, so maybe he'll be of help to US. Human race martial artists, you can come with US to the Gate of the Dead Tree. Why should a foreigner be allowed to enter it? If you take this warrior with you, Lu Yu will surely hold you accountable. Yes, exactly. If the Lu Yu is to blame anyone, they'll take the blame and everyone can leave here first. My name is Bai Wei. You are WEL come to join. Luo Tianxing. He'll probably be a burden to everyone. Why bring such a liability to the Gate of the Dead Tree? If the boy is a liability, why do you worry about him entering the Gate of the Dead Tree? Why don't we just leave him to his own devices? By Covens I can see they're still wary of me, but the Monster Night Tribe's tolerance is good, and if it were the demons, a fight would have broken out already. These dead trees seem to have life in them. That's right, these dead woods are all fine. If we were break into this forest of dead trees, they will rise up and attack. But there aren't enough dream points to be earned if we killed them. They're only worth 1 or 2 dream points. We're going to pass through the whirlpool and enter the Gate of the Dead Trees, but everyone be careful, the dead trees will attack you. Be careful. De los Coles. Chasing Cloud Movement Technique. Su los su argh. Save her. DDPTN tin /NHN. D. Lovelosai. Luo Tanching, it's useless. Get back here. T2. This human martial artist is so foolish, don't save her, and yet he rushes up there. He's useless, so it's good that he's gone. I bet he doesn't have a lot of dream points, so it'll be no loss if he actually dies over there. /KRAI. This guy. How was he able to do that? These branches appear to be very ordinary, but the law of life have given them an unimaginable toughness that even a divine tool may not be able to cut through one of them. Arg. Even Lan Ran may not be able to escape from the branch of the dead tree. Yet this Luo Tianxing was able to escape from the cock of many branches in a flash, which is really incredible. I don't even have to think anymore. Eve got to get away from. And gone. They're just 2 ordinary dead trees and I can easily destroy them with my current strength, but I am afraid that destroying them might destroy the Gate of the Dead Trees as well. Chosen the right person to come and help us solve Lan Ran and Lu Yu's predicament. By Kovacs all, Luo Tianxing is a foreigner, So it's hard to say whether he will or won't bring his fellow martial artists to come and take over the gate of the dead trees occupied by our Demon Knight tribe. Let's rush through it in one breath. Let's go. I'll just leave him alone for now. Step aside. This green glowing arrow actually contains a strong law of life in it. So, instead of hurting someone, it's more of a lifesaver. This is the first time I have ever seen a weapon. Am I in the main city? No, you're still at the Gate of Dead Trees and you were saved by the human martial artist. Thank you so much for saving me. It's nothing. Let's just keep moving. Great Tree of the Heaven Divine Wood. It is the sacred tree of the ancient witch race with a total of 13 branches, and my monster Night Clanmen are trapped on its 9th branch. Great Tree of Heaven Divine Wood, Sacred Tree, Ancient Witch Race. Wow, this is. The underground cave I entered was home to the 18 Arhat statues, which should be the legacy of the myriad Buddha Saint Domain. This Great Tree of Heaven Divine Wood in front of us is also the legacy of the. In other words, could this dream's battlefield be a collection of all the legacies in the entire universe, be it past or present? If I can get a lot of points in here, that'd be great. Let's go up. Okay. We've been flying for almost half an hour, we must be millions of feet high, and yet we haven't even seen a single branch in sight. Just how tall is this Great Tree of Heaven Divine Wood? It's a Tree of Heaven Wood Witchcraft. Everyone, speed up and let's get rid of this thing. What do? We can't seem to shake off these Tree of Heaven Wood Witchcraft. I too couldn't get rid of them at first. And when Lan Ran and Luyu first entered the Gate of Dead Tree, they couldn't get rid of them either. So then how did they climb up to the top of this Great Tree of Heaven Divine Wood? Well, about that, someone had to sacrifice themselves for them to climb up. And that's how it has always been for the first branch. Why are you looking at me? Do you want? Yes. These Tree of Heaven Wood Witchcrafts are easily tempted. Xinghua, you go down and draw them away. I don't want to. I only came here to help rescue Lord Lanran. Why don't you let him go and sacrifice himself? He's a foreigner. Eve got other plans for him. Plus sacrificing yourself now would be a great help to Lord Lanran. If you go down there and lure away those Tree of Heaven Witchcraft, they'll tell Lord Lanran that you helped greatly and also will make up for your lost dream points by doubling your compensation, unless. Alright. I am going. You guys better save Lord Lanran. Subaul Dai, Yuins. Arg. We'd better get out of here. We can't waste the time he's bought us. After leaving this area, we should be able to reach the first branch. This is a sacred place of the ancient witch race. Just one branch is enough to accommodate a whole city. But then, for some strange reason, the entire ancient witch race disappeared from the universe, and not even a trace of them could be found. Do lot HUOY stop at the first branch of the tree when we can go straight up? It's not that easy. From the start of the first branch, there is an extremely powerful curse placed on the subsequent branches. If you don't follow the designated path of this branch, and you decide to fly straight up, or you'll die. So we can't just continue going upwards. A curse. It's rumored that the great witches of the ancient witch clan were heavenly VE narrates, and one of them was even in control of the most powerful destiny in the WRLD, the witch's curse. It is said that the witch who controls this destiny can kill any opponent simply by knowing the person's name and face. Lan Ran and the others are already up there, so all the trouble on this branch should have already been cleared up. And only when the Gate of the Dead Trees reopens, will the ferocious beasts on this branch appear again. Saroler. Looks like the head of little babies. These ancient witches must have acted really treacherously and disgustingly. Ritual platform of the ancient witch race, which is used to break the curse. The curse will be immediately broken if you step on this wooden platform. By Kovacs. Marla li pita narrant un. We wanger alright, we can go up now. The 7th branch, this should be the 7th branch. There seems to be a strong power coming from this branch. We've finally caught up to them. Looks like those demon race martial artists weren't able to break Lord Lan Ran's Foul Ling Leaves formation. Damn it, we've wasted hours trying to get through this fallen leaf formation, and even lost 2 brothers in the process. It's okay, I'll go on ahead, you guys just follow my lead. And we should be able to get them ether. Louis, we are probably not going make it. It's alright, we still have a chance to start over again. I like your optimism. If you were free, I am sure you'll be able to shine even in this upper world of our monster knight race. The filthy bastards are coming again. Let's go. Okay. Yeah. It's a pity that this scenario doesn't exist, because after all, the king's orders are absolute, and Eve offended. Harg. Looks like we weren't too late. A human race martial artist? How could a human martial artist come here? Luo Zhang. Why is Luo Zhang here? It really is him. When we first met, Luo Zhang was just a small martial artist. He's been up in this upper realm for about as I have, but in just a few years, you've already caused so much uproar, and even in prison, I often hear his voice. But he's grown faster than any warrior I have ever seen. By Kuvaz, I always hoped that Luo Zhang and my king would rise, and only then would I be saved. But the upper realm is so big. The chances us meeting again were slim to none. Since this dream battlefield is divided into 50 great worlds, and each has countless main cities. It was almost impossible for me to meet Luo Zhang again, but it happened. This is a miracle. Dy Rubaus, human race martial artist, leave at once, this is no place for you to be. This kid's got a trace of evil in him. Kill him. By Novego. His strength is completely beyond my estimation. Did Bai Wei bring this man here? He is so powerful that even I won't be match for him. I don't know why he is willing to help us, but if he decides to take over the Gate of the Dead Trees, both we and the demons won't be able to do anything about it. Kill this kid first. Let's go ether. ActionToon's flying smoke. Salam Na. ALM. Of Dreamlights, are actually close to 1 million dream points, that's a lot. She still hasn't taken down her leaves array. Stay back. Oh, I see, is it because she doesn't trust me? Lan Ran, don't worry. He's an old friend of mine. An old friend? That's right. Remember what I told Youz, there is only one person in the universe who can change my destiny, New York, and that is him. I once heard Liu say how she offended the king of punishment and how she was thrown into prison to be flogged and tortured. And that the only person who could save her was the storyteller in the universe, the fellow with the infinite roaring order, who even dozens of heavenly venerate were helpless against him. You. Are you Luo Zhang? Yes, that's me. Luo Tianxing. Luo Zhang. Is he the one who killed Breaking Shadow Heavenly Venerate? I am sorry if I offended you just now, but thank you for this. Retract. Since he's an old friend, shouldn't you talk about it? Luya's current situation is not looking very good. Current situation? That's right. Luyu was imprisoned and was given the punishment of erosion. This punishment is probably second only to the punishment of the Eternal Night. Even a strong-willed warrior will collapse within 5 years after exhausting their willpower. The body is bound while corrosive raindrops fall on her body. Every few days, her eyes are rotten and blinded, her skin is ulcerated and her bone and muscles corrode. Then it is all healed with law of life. It's a repeated cycle, suffering day by day. Well, I have been living through this kind of life for 7 years. And this period of time in the dream battlefield was the most joyful in the last 7 years. I made friends with Lan Ran and Demon Knight Clan here, and when I didn't have any equipment, Lan Ran took the initiative to give me her equipment. Here, I can still show my strength and compete with other strong people. But I will be returning back to those desperate days. Yao, that bitch. It's a pity I couldn't kill her last time. 3 years. Just give me more time. In 3 years, I will kill that Yao and save you. This guy. My mother is a member of the Elders Hall and knows more high-level info than they do. Yao is becoming more and more unreasonable and many of the lords are dissatisfied. But it is absolutely difficult to push her off the throne in just 3 short years. However, in the entire universe, the only person who is qualified to say this is the person in front of me. After all, he has a precedent for slaying 4 heavenly venerates. If it's just 3 years, I can bear it. In addition, the death of Heavenly Venerate who was the closest to Yao caused a huge uproar in the Demon Knight clan. I just don't know if Liu can survive. Although, I don't dare believe that he can do it within short 3 years, it is my only hope right now. And I will stick with him. Good. Let us move on ahead. These are the scorching ants of the 8 branch. After these murderous ants are killed, they will explode violently. So, everyone better spread out properly. But since their defenses are not that sturdy, be careful when killing them. You might cut through their defense without realizing. Tau. Watch out for that ant. Don't let it come near. VN. That's it. It's really not that difficult to deal with. So, just do it carefully. Why are they looking at me? Could it be that they want me to kill these ants? No wonder. Before I said that I would kill one of their kings. So, they are probably curious and want to know the depth of my strength. Let me try. It's dangerous enough to attract a single scorching ant, yet he actually attracted an entire groups. What is he trying to dozen? Get back. Everyone get back. He wants to blast all of the ants at once. What? Is the trying to blow himself up as well? We shouldn't have let this guy take action. His ways are way too reckless. Cough. 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 This guy, how on earth did he survive such a powerful impact? Obviously, we are all martial artists at Divine Sea Realm. So, how can the strength gap be so big? Luo Zhang, he really is amazing. In just short 7 years, he has grown to a point which I couldn't reach. Now, even I look up to him. I gathered up all the scorching ants and killed them at once. Now, this branch should have no other obstacle. Okay, let's move on now. Every branch will have a kind of strange bug, so you better be careful. Understood. D. T endo and nero lornea rese. TNT tog nhi. 10th tree branch twin-winged B 9th tree branch poisonous hail 11th tree Aurelii. Twin-winged BEY hint 11th tree branch divine strength weevil. This Luo Zhang is really powerful. The divine strength weevil is so powerful that it is far beyond what ordinary warriors can resist. I was surprised when he faced those poisonous hail and twin-winged bees before. Both EOF them are highly poisonous things in this world. If even Lu Yu or Lan Ran were caught, they would undoubtedly die. But he rushed over to kill the poisonous ins while not paying attention to the strange poisons at all. This is already the 12th branch. There are fruits on this branch and each fruit contains a lot of dream points. A lot? How much is that? Each fruit contains points. So much. No wonder Lu Yu and others have to enter the Deadwood Gate 3 times. If I climb alone and get these fruits alone, I can accumulate million dream points at once. Won't I be able to get million points by climbing 3 times? Before, I always thought that the shortcut to getting more dream points is just fighting others and taking it from them. Now, it seems that the arrangements in this dream battlefield are far more abundant than I had previously imagined. Everyone present will get one of these fruits. Come and get them. That's great. Dream points give me one as well. The remaining dream points I will take and you can take. What do you think, brother Luozhang? Alright. But what about Lu Yu? Doesn't she need it? I don't need it. Why? Accumulates a certain amount of dream points, it will definitely appear on the front end. The Demon Knight clan has so many eyes, so it definitely won't go unnoticed. I understand. The current Lu Yu is still weak right now. After all, Lu Yu is still in the prison of the Demon Knight clan. If Yao saw her achievements in the dream battlefield, the consequences would be disastrous. I crushed 21 fruits and got million dream points. That's a lot of points. It's second only to the number of points I gained from killing Ji Luoxue last time. Alas, there are too many competitors in the dream battlefield and everyone has their own opportunities and luck. Let's see. What is my rank now? There seems to be no change. Although I am ranked TH in this world, the ranking in the entire dream battlefield didn't rise at all. Instead, IT fell down too. How can I accumulate points faster? Above the treetop, there is a stone plate leading to the TH branch. The TH branch is the top of the scared tree of the ancient witch race. The difficulty is far greater and beyond what we told Dan. Why don't we go ahead? But if brother Luo Zhan wants to go, you can give it a try because the rewards must be amazing. I want to give it a try. Climb to the TH branch once and the top should be the place where the ancient witch race inheritance / remains. When you enter, you will be attacked by strange witchcraft. If people fall, we will have to retreat immediately. Luo Zhang, you have to think about it. Well, it doesn't matter. I can retreat no matter how bad it is. Then you can go take a look. We will be here waiting for you. This strange feeling is a bit familiar. Where have I felt it before? Where was it? I have felt this feeling before, but I can't remember it at all. I should go and take a look around. There might be some clues. These huge skulls should be giant skulls. I don't have much contact with the giants. I only know that they are twice as tall as the demons and they move really slow. Their talent isn't that high either. It seems like it was used as a house by the ancient witch race. The only skill they can master is their innate divine strength. But in the upper realm, brute force alone is useless. The giant race is just a small race, but there seem to be a lot of their skulls laying here. Isn't it a bit too quiet here? I can even hear my own heartbeat. The sound of heartbeat is not that obvious again. Fed it. I need to move on ahead. Fortunately, after training, my physical body has become very sturdy and my internal ANS are as strong as a divine weapon. Even if my heart is caught or strangled by this strange force, it won't have any sort of effect on me. I understand now that hearing the sound of my heartbeat is not due to excessive silence here. It should be due to some kind of peculiar witchcraft. If it was an ordinary warrior instead of me, I am afraid he would have been seriously injured. This doesn't seem like the right path. I seem to be going in a circle? Is there some sort of illusion here? Lily. Giant eyeballs. These eyes. They are too weird. There are a total of 13 giant eyeballs. These eyeballs should represent some kind of symbol of the ancient witch race, maybe even the supremacy of their family. As I guessed before, this huge dream battlefield should be built according to the will of the Heavenly Tao, and within it should be hidden the memory of the Heavenly Tao. So in this era, the civilization that was born, the civilization that was destroyed, and the civilization that remains today will all be represented in the dream battlefield in turns. Just line the temple entered before. It came from the myriad Buddha Saint domain. This is the reward of this temple? I got a teleportation order token from it, and now I can move from one place to another freely. At the top of this big sacred tree, I wonder what rewards lie in wait. I should stop competing with this maze and see if there are any sort of shortcuts to fly over. That's it, L. I can use that purple light as a reference to discern my direction. I have been flying for a long time, but why hasn't the distance between me and the light shortened yet? No way. Am I back at the start again? Could it be that this maze is made with the laws of space? And whether I am on the ground or in air, I will still be affected by it? Then, let me try walking through space. This is effective. I am getting closer and closer to the purple light. And I am back here again. But when I was flying through the air just now, I realized that the further away I get from these skulls, the calmer and softer my heartbeat becomes. When you are closer to the skull, your heartbeat gets tutor. Are these skulls the key to unlocking the puzzle? This is a shadow creature. I finally understand where that familiar feeling was coming from. When returning from the 4 god countries in the middle domain, the celestial clan took me back through the void. At that time, we were chased by a shadow creature. No wonder it felt so familiar. Boss Missouri of the celestial clan once said that the shadow creatures come from a race abandoned by God. Could it be that this ancient witch race is the same shadow clan cursed by God? Just now, I drove this shadow creature out of the skull, and the loud thumping of the heartbeat has disappeared completely. It looks like this guy was the cause. I need to destroy them all. Break. There are more shadow creatures hidden in these giant skulls? Let me catch one and see what it really is. Seems to be very poisonous, but it has no effect on me. Let me grab it again. Woo you 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 you. Screech. UL. Swoosh. Swoosh. These little skulls are so unusual. They didn't even break. Woo you 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 woo you you you. Is this thing really unbreakable? Power of dragon scales. Break for me. Oh. Power of dragon scales. Power of dragon scales. Astral essence. Huff. Huff cough. 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 These little skulls are not a problem for now. That is great. First, let's force out the shadow creatures inside the big skulls. Then, I can kill them. I seem to be getting closer to the purple light at the top of the tree. Seems like the only way to get out of this maze is to destroy all the skulls. Half an hour later video, I obviously killed all the shadow creatures behind me. So, why are these guys still following me? Cough. 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 Leave. I remember. There were skulls behind the Xuanma Heavenly Venerate because he killed the Shadow Clan as well. If even a Heavenly Venerate can't do anything about it, I guess it can't be helped for now. Ugh. I don't care. Now, as I climb these stairs, I can reach the top, right? I can only go one step at a time. Maybe these hard skulls can help me withstand a powerful attack of some sort. Why did the color of the fog change? I remember. I have seen and read about this in the books in the library. This yellow fog is a poisonous fog of the ancient witch race, the long-lost tortoise poison. It is said that this poison is extremely overbearing and even some realm masters cannot bear it. When the ancient witch race expanded their territory, countless warriors fell under the effects of this poison. Body has already become a divine weapon, there is nothing to be afraid of. Keep going. That's it. This smells is too foul. I just encountered the tortoise poison and now it's the blue poisonous fog. Could it be that the 13 killing poisons of the ancient witch race is set up on these stairs? Killing poisons are the unique only to the ancient witch race, and there are 13 different kinds of poison with different level of toxicity. But once it breaks out, it will not leave the body until the person is completely swallowed by the poison. And most of them have a common feature, that is, it's very unpleasant. Huff. Huff. I am glad I remembered that part about the poisons. It's a pity that I only looked at a part about the poisonous arts of the ancient witches and did not find any records on the witchcraft. Otherwise, I would have thrown up all the way. If I could understand how to remove these. It's a pity that I only looked at a part about the poisonous arts of the ancient witches and did not find any records on the witchcraft. I would be great if I could understand how to remove these irate cult. There is neither fruit nor any kind of rewards for dream points here. What is this again? You can enter the Hall of Cause and Effect by paying million dream points. To open the Hall of Cause and Effect, 10 people need to participate at the same time. You are still short on 3 people to open the Hall of Cause and Effect. Do you want to pay the dream points? No way. I worked so hard to reach the top of the Great Divine Tree and I even ended up recruiting a bunch of cursed skulls. It's one thing if you are not giving me dream points, but now you are even making me pay. See Matty I can add hey. Where else can I find dream points? I wonder what the rewards for smashing these eyeballs will be. Let me try it out. Why has that guy not come back after so long? Could it be that he has been sent to the main city after failing? Probably not. I believe in his strength. Luo Zhang. Are you okay? Rest assured. I am okay. Be careful. This. Too useless. These little skulls seem to be indestructible. What is going on here? Is the curse that powerful? Could it be that nothing hard can break it? It should be the curse of the ancient witch race? I returned after encountering it. This. Really that powerful? Those shadow creatures wearing cloaks didn't seem to be all that powerful. But they can attract these heaven-defying little skulls. How did they manage to do that? Also, why did such a powerful race escape to the back of the world? By the way, I might have a method that we can try. After all, this is a dream battlefield and some special methods can be used. There is a way? In the main city, according to the rules of heaven, fighting is forbidden there. So, you can try using the power of the main city. That's right. Since fighting is forbidden in the main city, these little skulls might not be able to bite me anymore. I don't believe that they can go against the will or rules of the heaven. By the way, aside from these little skulls, what else did you get on the top floor? Did you not get 100 fruits? Only if that was the case. Not to mention 100 fruits, I didn't even get a single one. Not even a single dream point. It just gave me this. And even asked for million dream points instead. Million points. So far, I have only accumulated million dream points. What's so magical about this iron tokens to make you pay million points? If you ask me, I would say there are more than 300 warriors who can have more than 5 million dream points in this realm and they all qualify to enter the Hall of Cause and Effect. Anyone who enters will probably get substantial rewards. Luo Zhang, you should give it a try. Right. But we need to find a place to get rid of these little skulls. So, let's split up for now. You can go back and deal with the Demon Knight clan's affairs. Meanwhile, I will go accumulate more dream points as fast as possible after getting rid of these little skulls and use the iron token. And, if that's the case, take care. What's wrong? Are you wondering if Luo Zhang can save you? Only a warrior like him is qualified to be called supreme talent. I feel that Luo Zhang's strength is already able to compete with the talents of the major forces. This guy might be able to compete for the top in the dream battlefield. No, he will stand at the pinnacle of the dream battlefield. Does she mean Luo Zhang competing for the first position? That thought might not be as naive as it may seem. Stand at the pinnacle? Let's not mention the supreme talents of other races for now. Even the strength of 11 Sha of the Demon Knight race is already unfathomable. What's more is that there are so many major races in the universe and each one of them has a strong competitor. Although Lu Ye's confidence can be considered as arrogance. But this is the only way she can get past these difficult times. Maybe it will turn out just like Luo Zhang said. He might really help Lu Yu get out of that prison in 3 years. I also believe in Luo Zhang. After the fruits in the Deadwood Gate are taken away, it will take about 6 hours before it can reopen again. Let's take the people back to the city for a rest. Alright. So many people trust him and have hope because of him. Luo Zhang is indeed an incredible person. It hit. UVR had you, the natural forces are so violent here. Don't move around much and just stay put. Zez INTL. This person is really strong beyond reason. His strength seems to be above the Divine Sea realm. And not just one. There are so many experts at the Divine Sea realm around the Ascension Pool. The upper realm is really amazing. UTUPE. My husband was in the limbo realm in terms of cultivation. It has been more than 6 years or more now. I don't know if he has entered the Divine Sea realm. When Luo Zhang left that year, I was pregnant with his child. Over the past 6 years, to get rid of the torment of not being able to see him, I took care of Luo Nian while meditating and practicing. After the child was born, I named him Luo Nian. It was also with hope to pin the thoughts of him. Past few years, Luo Nian has reached the age of 7 and looks more like his father. He is extremely talented and already has the cultivation base of Th layer of innate realm. Knowing that I was about to break through the limbo realm and be forced to ascend, Nianer couldn't bear it. But I had to entrust him to Grandma Yu, and the affairs of the Cloud Palace were left to Demanggenren. And my feeling of longing for him did not decrease but instead increased day by day. I thought I could reunite with Luo Zhang right after I ascended. But I didn't expect that although my wish to ascend would come true, the upper realm is far different than what I imagined. The Grey Neilm on this side is boundless, and with the speed of martial artist of the Divine Sea realm, it will take 100 years to go from one end of this great realm to the other. We belong to the pure Jade Sacred Land, a 10th great holy land. Our Holy Lord is also the realm master of the pure Jade realm. This big realm is truly outrageous. There are big worlds here. Finding Luo Zhang is harder than finding a needle in a haystack. And this is actually a 10th grade holy land. The difference in strength between here and lower realm is not small. What should I do? All ascenders, come with me. You need to go the mine of the pure Jade Holy Land and start mining. This time when the dream battlefield was opened and the ascenders mining here slipped into the dream battlefield one by one. Now the entire mine is in a disoriented state and there is a shortage of manpower. Only when the news of these newly ascenders came, we got relieved that we can replace the old miners. Hey! Pure Jade Holy Land also strictly prohibits US deacons from entering the dream battlefield. I had to look after them. It was really annoying. Huh? What was that? Mining? How long does it take to mine? Zez TL. Hey, it. Depends on your strength. Some people are lucky and bold while some dig here for 3 to 5 years. Some ascenders have been digging here for hundreds of years. What? What should I do? I don't know which realm my husband has ascended to, and there is no way I can find it by myself. And all you will do is only mine here for decades. Does it take that long? If I knew this, I would have stayed in the lower realm and practiced with Nyener. Halt! You don't need to mine. Ha? Me? Go through the portal. He wants me to go through. But this also means that I don't have to go mining. The great cities in the upper realm are really magnificent. Call. Are you guys ascenders as well? Yes. Not long after my ascension, someone said that I didn't need to mine and brought me to this place. There are people outside guarding the palace. So, it's not easy to go out. Nui being able to go out. I am afraid this is not a good sign. What are you afraid of? We just need to concentrate on cultivating first. Then we can just deal with whatever tricks they are trying to play. ZI. Realm martial artists, who can cultivate to the Divine Sea realm are, basically, all stunning beauties. Second brother, don't you think that my viewpoint is correct? Those who are able to ascend are all martial artists with excellent qualifications in the lower realm. So, naturally, they must have been cultivating by using beauty pills since a very young age to enhance both their cultivation and beauty. The person who just came here is actually an expert of the Divine Sea realm. Zezai, it seems that it was them who got those Divine Sea realm warriors to bring us here. The 3 princes, I don't know why the pure Jade Holy Land has put me here. What do they want? It's not about why. I just feel that it's not easy for a woman to ascend. So, I just saved you from the pain of having to mine for decades. Z, if that's the case, why do we need to be imprisoned here? It's better to let us be free, isn't it? My pure Jade Holy Land is the leader of 3 purities realm. Yet, you are so eager to miss out on the opportunity to join my pure Jade Holy Land? Holy Land's Uncle Hai recruits beginner disciples. Uncle Hai is a half-step realm lord, and it is your luck to be his beginner disciple. So, just follow me quietly. However, there is specific number of seats empty to become his disciple. Whether you will be favored or not will depend on your fortune. To have a half-step realm lord as a master? Since setting foot in the realm of martial arts, Sun Linghua, has never had a master. Regardless of the other person's cultivation base. I refuse to have a master. That's it. They must not have any sort of good intention. Let us out. If that's what you want, then, you are welcome. Come quick, without any delay. Bring the Forbidden Spirit bracelet as well. Damn it. Arg. I can't use genuine energy anymore. So, this is the function of the Forbidden Spirit bracelet. Luo Zhang, please bless me. Just now, for some reason, I suddenly thought of Yudi. I don't know how she is doing in the lower realm. I want to get stronger and help her ascend to the upper realm one day. Leo. In front of me is the main city of the demons. Regardless, let's try and see if I can get rid of these little skulls. What is that? It seems to be a human race warrior. What is he doing here? There seems to be something strange following him. Hey! This is not the human race. If you are thinking of escaping into the main city, stop dreaming. Step aside. Wow, that guy is amazing. I didn't even see how he killed the guard. ZITL. It seems to be getting a lot easier on my back. Just as expected, they did fall off. But what is happening now? How could this be? It seems like bringing the skulls into the main city and destroying them is totally impossible. They are being kept out for now, but I can't stay outside of the main city with them forever. What is he doing? I don't understand. At first, I thought those little skulls were his weapons. But now it seems like he wants to get these skulls into the main city? Get into the main city? What's this? There seems to be some sort of resistance which is preventing me from pulling these skulls in. Lon Ran was right. There seems to be some sort of prohibition placed here that is preventing the skulls from entering. So, if you can get these skulls into the main city, you can indeed. But I can't get them in at all. I can try using the power of the dragon scales. Power of all dragon scales, open. If I can't pull it in, what if I throw it inside the main city from the outside? Sigh. I still can't pull it in. This. It actually made a hole in the ground. I don't know how much power it actually had just now to get it underground. Man. I get it now. That human race kid seems to want to get rid of the skulls behind him. I wonder where and how he managed to provoke those things. They are so strong. Could they be even stronger than a divine weapon? Stronger than divine weapons, since I can't destroy these things. I might as well just use them to get more dream. Van. Ha ha. These things have finally come in handy. These little skulls are plenty strong and frightful, but with addition to my terrifying power, they can become dreadful weapons. But, oh, since I have mostly cleaned up here, it's time to go to a different main city. I don't know what will happen if I choose another city. Let me just choose this one. That's Werid. Why didn't the skulls follow after me? TFE. This seems to be a main city of the Demon Knight race. The Demon Knight race in the upper realm just seems to be a small clan, but the houses are really beautiful and extremely detailed. Although they are good at assassination and concealment, as you have clear eyes, they can be seen easily. Alk. Arrived at almost the same time as me. The witchcraft of the ancient witch race is far too heaven-defying. I just used the teleportation order, but these skulls teleported tens of millions of miles to right where I am. It seems that I can only continue to use it to clean up the city now. My total ranking in Dream Battlefield has dropped to. And the ranking in this great world has dropped to th place. It seems just looting dream points around the cities is not going to work anymore. Anyway, since I have million points now, why don't I give this a try? You may enter the Hall of Cause and Effect after paying M points. 10 people are required to enter the Hall of Cause and Effect. You may not enter until 10 people are present. 6 more people are required to open the Hall of Cause and Effect. Would you like to proceed with the payment? 6 more people? Wait. Other people must found tokens like this and entered the hall, resetting the count. Last time I checked, there were only 3 more needed. Why does it require more now? The 4 people inside must be a different group. Looks like many people are entering the Hall of Cause and Effect. Alright, take the points. Moutai Grang. Another one came, only 5 more to go. Is this the Hall of Cause and Effect? Mantle CRNG, looks like there's no exit here. The skulls didn't follow me inside. This is only a waiting room. This guy is probably entering the Hall of Cause and Effect for the first time. Hell only drag us down. Martinskang, it will only open once 10 people gather here. Just wait and cultivate till then. Let me try to refine the power of the Yuan magic essence. Since OT hasn't opened yet. That? Is that a refined Yuan magic mountain in your hand? Yup. There are people who can refine Yuan magic mountains? This is unexpected. The power of the Yuan magic essence is a force formed after the fusion of the 5 elements. To refine the power of this essence, you need to use the power of the laws of the 5 basic elements simultaneously in a well-balanced manner. Mantle CRANG. Use the power of the laws of the 5 basic elements and balance them well? Let me try it. Ink. Oh. The power of the 5 laws are working. These 5 laws are independent from the other laws and are the most basic laws in this universe. It's pretty easy for a warrior to draw out the power of one of these laws. However, there are techniques which require the combination of 2 or 3 of these laws, or use them alternately, which requires a ton of practice. The thumb has a golden color, it must have the power of the law of metal. Above the index finger is a small but very warm flame, it should represent the power of the law of fire. There is a small brick above the middle finger. It should be the power of the law of earth. Above the pinky finger is a green light full of life. It should be the power of the law of wood. Ha! His method of using the 5 elements is similar to G family's secret method. Above the ring finger are droplets of water. It should be the power of the law of water. This technique shouldn't be available anywhere else. How does this guy have G family's method along with the method to refine a Yuan magic mountain? Focusing the power of these 5 laws in one hand is creating a repulsion. Let's just see what he'll do next. Well, I never expected this to be easy anyway. Among these 5 elements, metal restricts wood, wood restricts earth, earth restricts water, water restricts fire, and fire restricts metal. In other words, the 5 elements supplement each other too. Metal supplements water, water supplements wood, wood supplements fire, fire supplements earth, and earth supplements metal. No wonder why the first step mentioned is to balance the laws well. If even one law had more power than the other, it would affect another law, which would in turn RIN the whole balance. They can only keep each other in check once they're fully balanced. Using them before that would be dangerous. Power of magism. It didn't work. It's really difficult to balance the power of 5 elements in one hand. I didn't expect the power of the elemental magic force to be so fierce. She was able to extract and store the power of the Adakarkar Ji Luoshue is really talented. She cultivated the technique so well. She isn't called the pride of her family for nothing. Fingers. She also enhanced the power of the 5 elements. This method from the G family is pretty extraordinary too. You seem to have just started practicing this technique? Yup. I suggest you do not practice this technique in the waiting room. Even the supreme talent of the G family took 6 years to cultivate it before getting any sort of success. It might be better for you to practice what you're better at and then cooperate with us. The Hall of Cause and Effect will open pretty soon. How I cultivate is my business, but you can rest assured that it won't affect the team in any way. This technique is very difficult to cultivate. It took Sister G Luoshue 6 years to master this technique. You'll have to wait at least 10 years before you can use this technique without embarrassing yourself. I gave you that advice for your own good, but you refuse to listen and think that you can master it in a short time. I don't know if I should call it wishful thinking or just arrogance. This isn't working. Let me try something else. Mayodelgrang. I'll focus the law of water on my thumb, law of fire on my pinky, and the law of metal on my middle finger. After this comes separating and isolating the other laws that directly oppose each other. Although it is impossible to achieve a perfect balance, in this way, the forces of the 5 laws are less likely to repel each other. Power of magism. Not good. The balance between the 5 elements is becoming unstable. So, this is the power of Yuan magism. It's a pili that fighting in this room is forbidden. Oh, could have tried out this new power and learned how to use OU efficiently. Was this guy really practicing G family's secret technique for the first time? It looks like he is suppressing the power of the 5 elemental laws and forcibly drawing the Yuan magism. However, he managed to draw the power of Yuan magism just after 3 attempts. His speed is unbelievable. A few years ago, Ji Luoshua was sent to the Ji family's Yuan magic mountain by the ancestors' orders. She stayed there for 3 years. And at the end of the 2nd year, she only managed to draw out a hint of Yuan magism. This guy only took half an hour to extract this much. I didn't think she was much of a genius in the beginning. After all, I am also an exceptional disciple from the emotionless gods. It wasn't until I tried to narrow the gap between Ji Luoxel and myself that I noticed it only got wider and wider. That's when I realized how terrifying supreme talents are. Mayadal Crang. Among her peers, Ji Luoshua is like a proud phoenix, always aloft and pampered by the elders. And the strength she possesses, it far surpasses the warriors who are in the same realm as her. This guy is an OTS a demon knight. The assassins have arrived. What's wrong with looking? Wanna try looking again? Why are you staring at me? Are there flowers on my face? I am still looking, what about it? Stop. Otherwise I will chase the both of you out. If you two don't want to stop arguing, then leave this room. Isn't this a supreme artifact, the Buddha's Sun Blade? You are from the sanctuary of 10,000 Buddhas. Buddha's Sun Blade. If Buddha opens his golden mouth, he can rain death with one word. There is a very strong killing intent coming from that short sword. It's better to avoid him. Humph. 8th, 9th. The 7th person is from the demon knight race. The 10th person. Now we're ready. The 10th person. Now we're ready. But this room doesn't have a door. Where are we supposed to go? Alright, we can leave now. Just stand still. Wasn't Hall of Cause and Effect written in the token? Why is there a big mountain? This is the Hall of Cause and Effect. Everything will become clear to you when we start climbing the mountain. After leaving this platform, all the restrictions will be lifted, but I don't want anyone starting a fight. In the Hall of Cause of Effect, the number of points you can get is in tens of millions, nanny? Martel scans why? You can even find some supreme artifact that has yet to be discovered. If you're lucky, that is. But it's also fine if you want to fight here and kill each other. No wonder my rank didn't increase even after I fought relentlessly in the cities but kept dropping instead. So this is where all the good stuff was. Now I am very curious about the secrets of the Hall of Cause and Effect. Kokik. These skulls are back again. It chased me back when I used the teleportation order to move from one main city to another, and after that I used the iron token to enter the Hall of Cause and Effect, but it still came near chasing me. It won't chase my real body after the illusion battlefield is over, would it? What is that? Something that I provoked at a scared ground and now I can't get rid of it. Let me try. This lining may not seem like much, but it's actually pretty powerful. She is good at using it. This seems impossible to destroy them. This seems impossible to destroy them. Let me give it a try. I am sure I can cut these with my dark sword. I can't cut them. It even broke my dark sword as well. I will try too. How can this be? These things are even harder than a supreme artifact. Stop it, everyone. If my guess is correct, then these skulls are a form of curse of the ancient witch race. You are correct, but I do now know what to with them. According to the legend, the ancient witch clan sorcery and their heavenly venerates, they broke the heavenly Tao and stole the heavenly destiny. Hence, their sorcery is extremely powerful, and their curse and almost impossible to break. Actually, I don't understand that completely. But from what I know, destiny is the highest form of the law of causality, and in this whole universe there is only heavenly destinies, and those people are known as heavenly venerates, and if one tries to steal those heavenly destinies then he may get killed by the heavenly Tao. According to the legends, the ancient witch race sorcery to exercise the law of causality in reverse, which goes against the heavenly way. Stealing heavenly destiny? No wonder that the ancient witch race disappeared without a trace overnight. So this is the reason. But it can't be this simple. Flying is prohibited inside the Hall of Cause and Effect, so we can only climb these stars. This is the first Hall of Cause and Effect. Passing through it is not difficult. Let's go in. What happens inside the Hall of Cause and Effect? Just as the name suggests. The test is that you will be attacked by the heavenly Tao, and all the attacks will contain the law of causality. All riles in the law of causality are a median of the universe. It even includes the rules of the upper realms. Such attacks are very hard to defend against, so why is this woman in white look so relaxed? So, what is the actual test in this first Hall of Cause and Effect? I don't know, it's different every time. But I know for a fact that the first hall is not that difficult, so everyone can pass on as they are careful. Be careful. If you get hit by that beam then you will definitely die. What kind of horrible place is this Hall of Cause and Effect? Like I said, the fist hall is not difficult, these beam attacks are very slow and anyone can avoid it easily, just be careful and everyone can pass this hall. Let's go! There are only 100 feet LFET, we can pass this hall as we cover that. What are the rewards for the first hall? You will find out when you pass. I wonder if these laws of causality can destroy these skulls. The power I can exert from my hand is countless times stronger than this beam of light. I have to use the power of all the dragon scales. Not good, I have to let it go. What's happening? Duh. Arg. ETA. Marshall SCNE. Damn you. I almost died. I'll beat you to a pulp. If you really want to fight, you'll be glad to. You. This guy's really confident. He must be quite strong. I was just trying to scare him, but I didn't expect him to get serious. Come on guys, it's not that big a deal. Let's just focus on getting out of here. Everyone. Run. Hey. Didn't you say there'd be a lot of rewards here? This is only points. What a scam. Why are you blaming me? I am not the one who set this up. We paid M points to come here. This first hall isn't hard to cross, so the rewards won't be that great. I only got points last round. So if we earn only points, it's gonna be a huge loss. The first hall was supposed to be really easy, we can only blame him for making things difficult. Hee, I am sorry. I didn't expect things to turn out like that either. I hope something like that won't happen again. I know I am pretty reckless. It's just that I didn't expect that light to contain so much power. Yea, that was pretty dangerous. I know you really want to get rid of those skulls, but think about everyone first. It's alright. Just watch your back. Anyone who gets bitten by so many skeletons won't be having a great time. Aren't you using up a lot of genuine energy to keep your body protected? You sure you can keep going? Don't worry, it'll be fine. I can't let them know about my primordial chaos chi. Hey! I know it's pretty late to ask, but what's your name? My name? I am Luo Tianqing. You're lying. How did you know? When someone lies, their heart beats faster than normal. I can notice that change. That's my skill. So, what's your name? My name's Nan. I am from the Emotionless Gods. Emotionless Gods is different from the Human Dao Alliance, and G family is ranked 4th within the Emotionless Gods. I heard that the Human Dao Alliance was formed after connecting numerous small and large holy lands occupied by humans. On the other hand, Emotionless Gods is dominated by 4 great families which developed it to the point it is today. The 4 great families Xuanyuan, Ji, Sun and Ji, are only called families. However, their strength is much greater than an ordinary 10th grade holy land. To top it off, each of them has a heavenly venerate leading them. I felt that your cultivation method is pretty familiar. Eve's seen it being used by an old friend. Her name's Ji Luoxel. I am not sure if you know her though. Ji Nan? That's a nice name. Oh? Well, I got this technique from her directly. Eh? Are you serious? Why would she do such a thing? It's a grave offense to spread the secret technique of the G family to outsiders. Yup. I even fought against her. You fought? You probably lost. Nope, she's the one who lost. Impossible. The 4 great families in the Emotionless Gods are among the top powerhouses in the upper realm. What's the matter? It's almost impossible to believe that he beat Ji Luoxue. Before the rise of Xuanyuan Xinfeng, no one among the younger generation could stand their ground against her. What's the matter? The reason why Xuanyuan Xinfeng rose suddenly is because he merged with a fragment of the heavenly way to become a favored son of heaven. If Sister Luoxue comprehended the 5 elements and became a favored son of heaven, even he wouldn't be her match anymore. But this guy. I see, you can't believe it, huh? When you saw Sister Luoxue, what was the color of the snow falling behind her? Is it that important? It was pure white. Just tell me what its color was. That's why. You may have defeated her. But, that's because it was only half of her strength. Sister Luoxue has 2 bodies. You can't say that you've won against her till you've defeated her after she fuses with black snow. 2 bodies? Black snow? So that means that she has a body that is almost as powerful as her? The difficulty of the second hall of cause and effect will be much greater than that of the first one. It's not just about your strength. You also need sharp reflexes and decisiveness. What is that thing? The second hall, unlike the first one, changes every time you come here. It's the first time I've encountered a hall like this. Then this time, let me take the lead. Such a concentrated sword spirit. Using a sword spirit to check the area is a great idea. This guy's sword spirit is pretty solid, but you can still see a color around it. However, being able to condense a sword spirit to this extent is pretty impressive already. Retreat. Disperse. The difficulty of the second hall isn't that high actually. We only need to. What? This huge boulder seems to have intelligence. It knows that the sword spirit is being manipulated by someone. This boulder is m in length, width and height. It covers a distance of m with each roll even though it only moves along the boxes on the floor. If it leaned out, it would be really fast, considering the limited space here. TIAL looks like this thing can't move diagonally. If that's the case, there's no need to waste any time in this hall. Everyone, follow my lead and move in a zigzag pattern. Passing the second hall isn't that difficult. Alright. Let's just get this over with. Weird. How? The last time I came here with my team, people died. Only one other person and I survived. Something doesn't feel right. The second hall shouldn't be so easy to pass. Although the obstacles here are different, it should by no means be this simple. Do you mean that we haven't understood the rules of this hall yet? That's just my prediction, but let's just try to pass this first. We're almost there. Wait. What's that? What the heck is this? Why isn't it letting us pass? Not good. The exit is blocked and the boulders are closing in. We were actually blocked from going through? Pull back first. I knew it was not that easy. There must be some sort of mechanism in this hall of cause and effect. Could it be that there are certain requirements that you have to meet before you can leave? Help! Luo Tianxing? Pushing people out and getting yourself into trouble. In the future, I hope I will get an opportunity to challenge him as well. Just how capable is this guy? All ActionToon's flying smoke. What kind of movement technique is that? Thanks for saving this fellow's life. We all entered the Hall of Cause and Effect Ether, so we have to work Ether when necessary. Right, helping you is also helping myself. But with that grid in the way, I don't know how we can get through. To get further ahead from here, it's important to work with each other. Everyone, pay attention. There must be some sort of mechanism here. Well, maybe the mechanism is on the boulder itself. Leo the First All. Tin. Words break the 10 directions, proverbs shatter. What a powerful technique. Yuan. Did he succeed? EVKI. Maternatin. Be careful, everyone. Don't line up with these stones. This beam of light. You might die if it touches you. I wonder if any martial artists have fallen. 2 of us have fallen. No, these rocks are lining up. In this hall, there are square grooves in both rows and columns, but only stones. Then, that's the only place where you can hide. Alright. If that's the case, we are dead for sure. Don't panic. There's one last line of survival here. Come with me. LIZESTLHMPH. We shouldn't have attacked the stones just now. We were close to completing this hall. No. I am afraid that's what we'll have to do to get through this hall. It was his attack that made this hall of cause and effect evolve to this point. So how do we break those stones? If you don't pay attention, you will die. We can't keep hiding like this, right? I think the key should still be on those ghost faces. Be ghost face. It is possible. But what can we do about it? Disperse first. After they stop, they will be emitting light at the new position. Alright. Yes. Don't just stand there. There's a stone in a straight line behind you. It'll be blocked by light in a minute. Understood. If the key is above those ghost faces, what is their pattern? Wait, there's a ghost face over there which is different from the rest. It's dark red? Damn, almost got that ghost face. Strange. The dark red face disappeared? Did you find anything? There seems to be a ghost face, which is different in color from the other ghost faces. It is dark red. But it disappeared after rolling again. Real as well, let's find that ghost face and smash it into pieces first. You have to break it to get through. Zez, although the tests encountered in the Hall of Cause and Effect are different each time you enter, there are always similarities. The last time I encountered one, I found a dragon sculpture atop 33 stone pillars. The dark red ghost face seems to be deliberately hidden beneath these giant stones. And it changes its position every time it rolls, so even if you find it, you might not be able to break it in time. So, what? Anyway, let's find that dark red ghost face first. Alright. I couldn't find it either. It's not the one over here. I don't see it. I saw it. This is the one. There is indeed a dark red ghost face. But it is already beneath the giant stone. Okay. We will come over there right away. FLE. Damned luck. It's gone again. It seems that every time we are close to catching the dark red ghost face, the stone crushes it underneath, stops rolling and emits light. I have an idea. When the light disappears afterwards, the dark red ghost face is replaced by the stone again, and the cycle continues. Can any of you set up traps? I can. This one won't do. This will just detonate when the stone rolls over. My purple thunder bamboo is powerful when it explodes, but what he wants is a type of rune trap, which can be placed on a grid on the floor, only to be triggered when a square stone rolls and crushes the dark red ghost face underneath, thus shattering that face in the end. LSO, I can do that. Whirlol.re. At my thought, thorns of the world tree will sprout forth from the ground, attacking the bottom of the stone. If it's that way, I can do it too. Then, please, both of you, lay enough traps on the ground to give us a good chance at destroying the dark red ghost face. No problem. Leave it to us. Unfortunately, there are no materials in the dream battlefield, otherwise, the godline would have been faster than them laying runes. See, I am almost done here. What about you? I am almost done as well. What's that? What? This. Does this hall not allow using traps? No problem. As we find it, we will tell you right away. And we will destroy it as possible. Alright. It looks like we'll have to continue with the dumbest way of splitting up and squatting. Race it. Not here. Over there. As that ghost face appears, you'll shoot at it. Not here, but that side is quickly going down again. Damn it. Watch out for the beam of light. That stone had the law of causality. It was protected by the heavenly Tao, and was as indestructible as the main city walls. Is it over now? Amazing. It was luck as well. I hadn't expected this little skull to come in handy at such a critical moment. It seems that we are lucky indeed. Only 2 out of 10 have fallen. Ihle Thano to Luo Tianqing. I suggest that Luo Tianqing gets half of these dream points. Less ITL, we can divide the other half among us. Alright. Look here. Why is there a huge stone at the door? I am coming. This. So obviously, we've already broken the heavenly Tao here. So, why? What's going on? I can't move this stone. What? Mistaken, this is the reward for the second hall of cause and effect, which is available to everyone. But it looks like it rewards you with dream points based on your strength. How can there be dream points coming out? And there are points. The stone will only break when everyone receives their reward. That can't be. Just now doesn't. Why did it turn out like this? Well, it looks like everyone only has one chance. Let me try. You guys stay back. This is the M-Breaking Flame Bow, ranked at more than, on the Universe Myriad Spirit Monument. No arrows? It can create flames out of thin air. Leo. I might die of regret. Let's tree. This power is so weird. The methods of Myriad Buddha Saint Domain is really wit arranged and profound. Luo Tianqing, it's your turn. SA. It's just an ordinary straight punch? That is the same as not taking the dream points seriously. I thought I was unlucky enough to be finishing at the bottom. This human friend doesn't need to be so thorough about it. That's a lot more dream points than what all of US received, collectively. To achieve this with just one straight punch shows that his body has already reached an unimaginable degree of toughness. Now that I am used to unleashing the power of dragon scales at once, the physical changes are not that apparent. And when all the dragon scales are fully opened, the power that I can exert may also be comparable to that of a supreme divine tier sword. You? How many dream points did you get? How could this be? In the end, I am at the bottom. I am not reconciled. Not reconciled at all. Million. After I used the Zen silence technique, the burst of power showed was my limit. Even in Myriad Buddha Saint Domain, where there is an abundance of upcoming talents, only a few can surpass me. This man used only physical strength and it was 3 times as much as mine? That's incredible. The rankings have gone up. In the entire dream battlefield I am ranked, and I have entered the top within the Great Realm. Then let's go to the next hall of cause and effect. There will definitely be more opportunities. One can't believe I earned my dream points back with so much interest so quickly. While going through the previous hall, everyone should have understood the importance of teamwork. I suggest that we introduce ourselves to each other. That way, it will be easier to cooperate and assign tasks. I'll go first. My name is Ji Nan. I am Jin Hai. My name is Tsang Mo, and SI. My name is Huan Ling. Zhan Feng. Luo Tianqing. My name is Li Qingyan. Tone here is very honest. I am sorry. I can't reveal my real name for some specific reasons. Only Luo Tianqing uses a pseudonym. If they knew that I pitted so many heavenly venerates against each other, God knows what kind of reaction they would have. Is this guy really hiding something? Madame, how difficult was this third hall of cause and effect in the past? I can't say for sure, but there are 5 halls of cause and effect from the bottom to the top of the mountain. When I came here last time there were 2 supreme talents in the team. We all passed through the first hall, 3 people fell in the second hall. In the third one, 4 people fell. And finally, I fell in the 4th hall of cause and effect. It's that scary? Then we have to be careful. Actually, I didn't dare to say it, but when I went into the hall of cause and effect, it was the 2 supreme talents who refused to work with each other. Not only did we get into a big fight, but we also saw others fall in the hall. Otherwise, we would have passed. Don't be nervous. As everyone works ether, we can pass this hall. I hope everyone will be more united and cooperative this time. She is right. To get more dream points, we must cooperate with each other, otherwise no one will go further ahead. If we cooperate well, we might be able to reach the top this time. Let's go in first. There is a deep trench here. It's not hard for us to jump over. It's just so the other side of the river is dark and uncertain, so it is better not to act rashly. There seems to be something over there. How come there are so many hooks here? It seems that there is a hook in every steel. The number of hooks is the same as the number of people entering the hall at a time. It's possible that. I get it. It is reasonable to say that everything in this hall is protected by the heavenly Tao and won't be easily destroyed. These hooks are probably for us. Except for the fallen warriors, we can take one of. If that's the case, don't mind me. Then, what should we do next? Hold it. I didn't see it clearly. I'll observe it carefully again. There seems to be something on the other side. What is it? Step back. What just happened? Leo the First, all his dream points were absorbed? Impossible. Is there an object in this hall of cause and effect that can absorb dream points? No, in the dream battlefield, only warriors can absorb the dream points. There is only one possibility, which is the existence of other warriors on the opposite side. Fin UD, but every time the hall of cause and effect opens, it can only accommodate 10 people. So, why are there other warriors on the opposite side? Everybody back up. And at least, stay cautious. That's right. It turns out that the opposite side was completely dark because someone used the power of the law of party SAS all reader prepared. These hooks were placed here for each of US and are obviously meant to be used by US. If the other side can hook our people over, we should be able to hook the other side over here as well. Right now. AULTCH. Empty hook. Watch out. T/Almeo Pudge Hook Wars. Thanks a lot. What a close call. Damn, those guys on the other side are hiding in the dark. How are we gonna break this? It's not even fair. I saw it while I was in mid-air just now. There are indeed other martial artists on the opposite side. It turned out to be another group of martial artists entering the Hall of Cause and Effect after all. But looking at other team, all of them seem to have survived. Their strength should not be underestimated. The Hall of Cause and Effect forbids flying. Could it be that this hall is about our two groups competing across THIC rivers? Who here can use the law of darkness? We need to hide as well. Don't use the law of darkness. Just watch me. You'll see how they hook again. It's a bit interesting. This rebirth illusion fog, which belongs to Myriad Buddha Saint Domain. It's useless if you can't break it. Are we afraid of the other side? Get rid of this. Damn, this hall was supposed to be about destroying the opposing fighters to get through. Geotol, so what? They won't be able to break my absolute darkness. At best, neither side will be able to hook anyone. Humph. I set up this law of darkness to protect everyone, yet I don't need your protection. You'll just stand here and see who dares to hook. You. Since that's the case, you should remove the law of darkness around Demang. Brother DUGU? Do you really want me to remove it? Of course. Now, they can't hook US. But even if we try, it's the same story on our side as well. Well, that's a problem. Look at the opposite side. I have my own plan. Are they doing this intentionally? It could be. This must be one of their tricks. What are they trying to do by letting only their middlemen come out? ZZITL, just a bunch of wimps on the other side. I am standing right here and you don't dare to do anything? The hook. Hook me over. I want fight back. I want say anything. The only son of Emo sure heavenly venerate, Demang. I can't believe this guy is also here. This. Isn't the third hall of cause and effect a bit too difficult? Is this guy strong? Among the several supreme talents of the demon race, it didn't seem like there was such a person. This guy isn't a supreme talent. Because he doesn't have a strong fate. But apart from his fate, his strength and talent aren't any weaker than those Supreme Talensi. So what they're saying is that they are deliberately letting US hook him over, and after we do that, hell kill all of US? Regardless of the man's strength, the hook contains the heavenly Tao, and it is impossible to break free of it. The moment you hook that guy over, he's going to become very passive. But looking at how confident he is, he must have something up his sleeve. Why don't I see any kind of movement? Since that's the case, why don't you just GINE up, move the mist and come over here and beg for mercy on your knees? I can let you die a quick death. Idiot. How dare you call me names? You're the idiot. You con man. Didn't you say that you want fight back or even yell? I just yelled at you, and you said something back. Do you think he'll believe when you said that you want fight back? You con man. Didn't you say that you want fight back or even yell? I just yelled at you, and you said something back. Do you think he'll believe when you said that you want fight back? I was just trying to have a quick word, how should I put this? Demeng, just ignore them. They won't be able to resist. Alright. Put. You'll see how long those guys can wait. I didn't know you were good at quarreling. Look out. Leo, that was close. Sumyun on the other side seems to be able to see, don't know if it, but based on the sounds, or something else. Leo tall, if that's the case, I can try shooting the opponent. No need. If we directly attack the other side of the river, they will start taking precautions. Okay. I'll handle that guy. I know how to deal with him really well. But they definitely have other reinforcements, so we had better spread out. Mull. Astral Crystal Saint Body. Release, oh no. This the supreme divine martial arts passed down from the demon clan's first heavenly venerate. Let alone US Divine Sea Realm martial artists, even a Divine Extreme or a Divine Transformation Realm martial artist wouldn't be able to break through his defenses. When he comes down, we're all dead. L got it. Jean Hai. It's your turn. According to the rules of this Hall of Cause and Effect, a martial artist caught by the long hook cannot break free, has no weight, and has no ability to fight back. I bet you want a stall time to get down and make a move on US right away. My astral crystal sent body. And no matter how strong you are, you still won't be able to beat the heavenly Tao contained within the long hook. However, I won't be letting you down. Astral crystal saint body. This astral crystal saint body of mine consumes a lot of genuine energy and can't withstand their tossing and turning. I have to fish over brother Dugu as possible. I won't let you succeed. Not good. Get out of here. Casta. Damn it. All of my genuine energy has been consumed and I can't use the astral crystal saint body anymore. Soul. It's my turn. No, I got it. I got it. Saint body. Yeah, gathing yanked limo. It's about time we end this. Duh. He still has 2 million dream points in his body, so he's fine. That guy shouldn't be the strongest person on the other side. To me, it looked like he was just trying to hook someone over from the other side of the river by himself. If that really is the case, then that person must have the confidence to kill all of us. He is probably a supreme talent. How do we deal with him? A supreme talent's strength is extraordinary. Must have also realized that the long hook contains the heavenly Tao that could break any power or martial skill. And I am afraid they won't get hooked as easily now. Since they won't be coming here, why don't I get hooked by them instead? Ha! You are crazy. Antonad says ITL. If you don't try it, how do you know if there is any benefit to being hooked over there? Jean Hai, I will have to trouble you to clear the fog around me. Understood. What's he doing? Is he trying to do the same thing as Demeng and get hooked by us? Isn't this just a death wish? Even Demeng wasn't able to handle it just now, and he looks like he doesn't even have the strength. I'll take care of him. I am sure that you were the one who spoke just now. Were you the one who killed Demeng? Wait. Leo, it's me. What about it? You dare reveal your position? Aren't you afraid of death? I am not going to be the one dying. So, why should I be afraid? Are they not taking the bait? If you want take the bait, I'll just do this. Come here. El Humph. In. Come. Brother Dugu, why didn't you hook him? Exactly. If you hook that guy over, he will die for sure. So, why are you hesitating? It's not time. I don't know why, but I had an extremely bad gut feeling about it the moment I was about to hook him. Should I continue, or should I ask him first? I was once just an ordinary martial artist, thrown into a mass grave because I was beaten half to death. After lying severely wounded for 7 days and nights, I found this iron sword next to a corpse. But the moment I touched it, I was shrouded by a powerful consciousness. And at that moment, I knew that this sword was sentient. The supreme martial arts Eve cultivated and the rare secrets Eve explored were all given to me by this sword. He is not only my benefactor, but also my teacher. It was because of him that I was able to rise in the upper realm like a cloud in the sky. I am connected with him with my soul. So, he should be aware. In the face of absolute strength, all tricks are useless. So, you can be at ease. I understand. I was too much on edge before. So bold brother Dugu, if you are worried, let me try first. Come on. Do it now. The breaking flame bow is very powerful. I hope this doesn't accidentally injure Luo Tianqing as well. Die. But since he insisted on doing so, and I had no choice but to listen. This. No matter what scheme you have, since you have already come, just die here. How could this be? Kid, don't be afraid, it's only the 6th level of Law of Fire's explosive orb, I can still help you withstand it. Alright. But having said that, if that kid is using such a method, could it be possible that he is not afraid of this explosion? This is... What is it? What's going on? It's okay. He's just an unusual man. Kill him immediately. Understood. What kind of sword is this? It's so powerful. If I were to be cut by it, I would be dead for sure. Nand. This is not good. I have to retreat first. Nan. Hook him back. Okay. Damn it. I am falling. Watch out. He's trying to pull you down with him. I got you. This guy is unfiveable. Brother Dugu. I'll save you. Grill E. I'll do it this time. I must hook Luo Tianxing's back and I can't let the opponent hit the hook again. I must pull brother Dugu up. Leo. This sword light. Luatoon's flying smoke. What kind of movement technique is that? That was so close. I almost got cut. Bull, although the Atoon's flying smoke wasn't very effective against that sword, it is a good thing that Slash was able to barely dodge that strike. Oh no, my hook is off. Let's take out another hook and save brother Dugu. Now that the flames are so big, you can't see anything Pi-Kadivi in. You hooked the wrong person. Where's big brother? I am not reconciled. Take me up. I want to talk to him. All right. The power within the river of energy came from the heavens, he should have been completely defeated. Emerge. Ugh. This guy can still get up like this? No way. How, is that even possible? Zezai, TL. During the First War, he came out of nowhere, and defeated many supreme talents with a dark iron sword and stole a lot of Jiluok's limelight. That sword is so familiar. This person must be Dugu Jian Xiaoxiao. It is a pity that he isn't from a famous family. Because of that reason he hasn't been able to compete against other supreme talents from the 4 great families. I recognize him too. He defeated a supreme talent of our myriad Buddha Saint domain back then. Brat. You win this time. Leo, but you winning against me was just because of pure luck, it has nothing to do with strength. You want lucky next time. Zezitl, even though I have a divine tier body, I'd definitely die due the erosion if I fell into the river of energy. This man seems to have a powerful force protecting him. And this power can even go against the heavenly Tao to a certain extent. Could that sword be the reason for that? I hope you go on smoothly because we'll meet again, sooner or later. At that time, I'll defeat you myself. Fair and square. Big brother has fallen. UL. We must kill the culprit and avenge brother Dugu. That's right. He's all alone now. All alone. Such a large bunch of dreamlights. It's a pity that Dugu Jianxiao accidentally fell into the river of energy and was not killed by someone. In this situation, if we are I'm afraid that we will die. Now is not the time to be concerned about this spot of light. Luo Tianqing is still on the other side. I wonder if brother Tianqing can hold on at the other side within this law of darkness? The biggest threat is already gone. I'll cover for you. Go and hook everyone over. See? What are you looking at me for all of a sudden? CSOL this time as well, it's all thanks to Luo Tianqing. Would have been wiped out if he hadn't been able to get rid of Dugu Jiangxiaxio. This hall of cause and effect is so dangerous. It turned out to be a battle between people. I am just thinking. Dugu Jianxiaxio is the only supreme talent among the independent warriors. He must be very unhappy to have fallen like this. I am sure he'll be looking for you to take back a city's worth of dream points afterwards. It's nothing to be worried about. Eve already messed with one supreme talent Ji Luoxue. There's no harm in having another one. As well. But these dream points are wasted. If you want to, you can go down to absorb it, and I will hook you up. I can hit a butterfly flying 10 miles away with pinpoint accuracy and punctuality, and it can never go wrong. All right. I believe you. Right now. Thank you. No need for thanks. You deserve it. None of us would have passed this hall without you. That's great. I absorbed tens of millions of dream points from Dugu Jianxiaoxiao, and I am ranked RD in this great world. And my ranking in the entire dream battlefield has also reached the TH place. Let's go to the next hall of cause and effect. Alright. 3 Purities Realm Pure Jade Holy Land Pure Spirit Martial Hall. Don't get distracted. You can't stop even for a single moment. Even with chores such as supplying the true essence, one could barely get a footing in the Pure Jade Holy Land. If you're lazy, you'll be expelled from this place and sent into the mines to dig. Previously, Uncle Hai of the Pure Jade Holy Land plotted against US Ascended Ones under the guise of recruiting female disciples. Fortunately, the prestigious master of the 9 palaces in the Holy Land came to rescue us, and we were saved from that misfortune. The master of the 9 palaces is a decent person. Knowing that we were in a difficult situation, the master didn't send us out to mine after rescuing us. But instead, let us provide true essence for the divine mark that creates the dream space for pure Sriridid as doing things for Be Pure Jade Holy Land. Alas, although we were exempted from mining, I don't know how long we will have to absorb and supply the true essence all day long. It's a pity that the master of 9 palace is so busy. As he left, the people who were sent to supervise our supply of true essence began to dominate us again. Our strength is meager, but I don't know if I am qualified to enter this pure its better spirit martial to provide true hall essence here than to mine or get humiliated by people. Hey, who do you think Luo Zheng is? That person was quite amazing just now. He jumped from to in no time. He's almost in the top. Luo Zheng? Could the Luo Zheng they are talking about be my husband? Or is it just someone else with the same name? ISIS ITL with hundreds of billions of people in the upper realm, it's normal to have the same name. You don't even know Luo Zhang's. He is the one who keep using the thunderous roar order infinitely in the realm. He used it to tell the story Ji and Su San's killing of the snake immortal. He is also the person who killed heavenly venerates with the help of Immortal Mansion. So, he has been in the limelight lately. Thunderous roar order, stories, Immortal Mansion. It must be him. Sister Dai, what's up with you? I just heard the ranking of the man named Luo Zhang. He's at the TH place in Fantasy Battlefield, and with his words. You should be able to enter Pure Spirit Martial Hall to train. What are you talking about? Aren't you someone who just ascended recently? A character like Luo Zhang, not to mention this pure jade holy land, even the famous 13 palaces wouldn't be fit to accommodate him. Now that he has achieved such a high ranking, I am afraid he can already be considered a supreme talent from our Human Dao Alliance. Is that so? That's great. Sister Dai, why are you so happy? Do you happen to know this man? Did you fet what I told you? I ascended to find my husband. My husband ascended 7 years ago. His name is Luo Zhang. It's just a coincidence, isn't it? There are quite a few martial artists in the universe with the same name. The story of Su San's killing of the Snake Immortal was spread only in the central region. But then the Snake Immortal became a threat to the world, and eventually Su San had to kill it. It's about Su San, who meets the Snake Immortal at Thorn Mountain and falls in love with her. If I am guessing it right, he's the one at the top of the pyramid. ZITL, this story goes something like that, right? Indeed, it does go like that. Surprisingly, that guy is as unpredictable as ever. He was telling the stories to a mysterious girl. Though I am not sure where that mysterious girl is from. Even the entire world is not sure about her identity. But why did Luo Zhang use the thunderous roar order to tell stories in the Great Realm? ZTL, I heard that thing is worth millions of real jade. But she promised Luo Zhang to help him find his sister in exchange for telling a story that CITC her. His sister? Is it Luo Yen? The one that hasn't been found yet. That right. That's Luo Yen. I can't believe that it's really her husband. It's a bit enviable. Let me see who are the geniuses that are competing with my husband. X/Yochin THTH11 Yochin 164. How is that possible? How did she get so strong? I don't believe it. Is it also someone else with the same name? Although she has the purple passive body, when she was in the middle domain, she was only at the cultivation base of the Godland realm, which was 2 great realms away from me. And if she didn't rely on her own bloodline, her strength would have still been a mess. Lyre heard that she escaped to the purple realm. Only a few years have passed after that and she has already stepped into the divine sea realm? And her strength is almost the same as Luo Zhang? One who's in the worst situation. How did this happen? Human race main city Luo Zhang doesn't seem to be in this main city either. Fet it, let me just kill everyone. I have already been to so many major cities. Where could Luo Zhang be? The TH Hall of Cause and Effect. What is this? This is a creature of the law, a lava giant born in the midst of the law. It contains the laws of earth and fire. Such a huge lava giant. I am afraid it needs to be born within the 6th layer of the flame origin law. So what's the next step? We were going to ask you the same thing. You're the boss now. Look at this. What is it? This little thing is quite cute. ZITL, what the hell is this? This flame. Everyone, spread out. ZITL, help me. Ouch. I'll help him. This is the only other way that I can give a try. Is the power of the law ineffective? A try. Tap. Luo Tanqing. You. So that's it. It looks like it will keep tracking you if you manage to get the kitten's attention. MMHM. But only until they fall or leave Tuesday. WAII, and this flame kitten should be a pure flame power born from the 7th layer of the flame. In other words, the power of the fire law contained in this magma lake. At the 7th layer. The 7th layer of the law of flame. No wonder these kittens put so much pressure on me. It seems that I guessed wrong before. It was about 6 levels. No matter which layer it is, the question is how do we? That's true. There are no bridges, ropes, or hooks around or in this magma lake. Are there any other tools that can be used? And this is not a type of magma that can be passed as easily. The power of the fire law contained in the magma lake is far from what a divine sea realm martial artist can resist. Could it be possible that? Maybe the path through this lava lake lies within the lava giant. Coincidentally, I thought of that as well. But how do we convince this guy to send us over? I don't know, but maybe the key is to attract that guy's attention. Let me try and lure it over here. Phil. Allow me. Useless. How can we do this? Let me try it. Your stone, for the lava giant, is just a little pebble. What will it even do? Let me just hit it. Oh no. Is it gonna chase me as well? Tagged along for the ride. Slash it, my guy just eats Songmo, where did you get that stone? From? Wait a minute, I think Eve found something. I don't think this lava giant was alerted by Songmo's stone. I understand these flame kittens should be the food source for the lava giant. In other words, the only way to attract that lava giant's attention is with these flame kittens? It feeds on these little things. That's right. It's time to catch as many of these flaming kittens as possible without disturbing it. Ch end. But how are going to catch a creature of law that looks like a kitten? Zitl. I can give Tatral World Tree is omnipotent, and it can frost as well. It can be burned. Frost cage. This piece of wood in my body is comparable to a supreme divine artifact. It was stored in my body by the G family at birth to help me grow, and it can integrate the power of any law I practice. It is said that World Tree was born in the world of gods and the G family acquired it by chance. My family intended to remove this from my body when I became an adult, but this wood has a spirit that resisted leaving and seemed to have a special connection with my consciousness. However, another scene of lightning was seen while trying to remove it with force, so if we use ice to overpower the fire, we can trap the kitten in it. But who will lead the flame kitten over? I'll do it. /AL come. Cloud chasing movement technique. Come towards my direction. Right now. Let me help. Hey. We finally did it, but it's so pitiful to see it like this. The next step is to use the flame kitten to lure the lava giant over. To me. Kitty, I will just borrow you for a second. If I can't lure the lava giant over here, I'll put you back in the lava lake. Stretch. B. Quickly, get back. The power of that palm just now was even more powerful than when I activated all of the dragon scales at once. Go! You only get one chance. Jump up on his arm. Can we really do it? Ch end. Ovuzitl. It looks like you can barely stand on it. But let's give it a try. Alright. Not good. It's trying to slap us off of itself. Jump. Come on, we have to keep moving. Ilioul. Everyone jump on the top of its head with me. Don't let it swallow you. Meow, don't be scared. With me here, there is no way I am letting this big guy eat you. Accipicon. Alas, another one has fallen. There are only 6 of us left, and our number keeps on decreasing. Which should we do now? It can still shake us off. And I don't think that is the way to go. Leo, all let me think. That's right. We stretched out the world tree as far as we could, and by the Ketfanon, to get this big guy's attention. I understand. It's like a cart driver dangling carrots in front of the donkey to get it moving. The donkey tries but if never gets to bite. So, it just keeps on moving ahead and pulls the cart forward. That's a great idea. Cull, I never thought would make it this far by complete accident. Yeah, this giant is really stupid. It's just the kitten that's going to have to suffer. If we keep going forward at this pace, we'll probably reach the other side in no time. I'm just not sure if crossing this lava lake is considered as passing the 4th causal hall. Look. What's going on? What's with this situation? There are other lava giants. It's not surprising that there are other lava giants. That lava giant must have seen the flame kitten as well. Leo, all but why did this giant catch another's attention? We've got to pull it back quickly. Quick, get down. What do we do now? If these two guys start to fight for Fencer, all well, just have to hold on tight for now. It's over. We're all going to fall into the lava. Zezitl. Be careful. The power of dragon scales. Phew. Almost thought I fell. Get off the top of this guy's head. And move to the back of your head. Gine the world tree. Grab the world tree. So close. It's finally over. Giant moving before the other giant gets up. I have learned my lesson this time and made some cover outside the frost cage so that only the lava giant we are riding on can see the kitten. Look, we're almost there. Great, we're finally here. What's that sound? Not good. Mainen. The giant from earlier is catching up again. How can this? Quiet. No, well, just jump ashore from here. It's not possible. The distance is over 600 feet. Flying is prohibited. And we can't jump over. Sung Mo, can you jump over there? You demons use physical body arts and explosive gang energy. I can only jump a little farther than most people. I can't jump that far. If it was feet, would you all be able to jump over it? I can. At my full strength, it's not a problem. But why are you asking us this? More or less. The power of the dragon scales, all open. There's no time to explain. You guys jump to the left in a while. He actually jumped right over it. He is insane. Such a long distance. He really jumped over it. I knew that he had the strength from the beginning, but he just bolted. In this case, he will just pass alone and we will all be left behind. What is Luo Tianqing doing? Louis but Hing Vently Holy, we all traveled ether. I didn't expect to get abandoned at the last moment. Tin, she knows. What do you think that is? Zezitl. This seems to be the mountain that Luo Tianqing was playing with earlier. Voe, how can it become so big? Jump. Coming. Let's move as well. Alright. Meow. Don't worry, we'll be out of here in no time. Jump quickly, or it will be too late. Come on, let's go to the top of the mountain. Okay. Vo. Thank you for your help, you can go now. Alright, let's go. Meow meow. You want to come with me? But this dream battlefield was originally a realm of illusion. I am afraid I can't take you out of the dream battlefield. Meow. But if it's within the hall of cause and effect, it should be fine, right? Strange. The power of fire law within this guy is very powerful, but when I hold him in my hands it doesn't burn at all. ITS. Guy. He's really planning on following you. It's not surprising. After all, the kittens in this lava lake are food for the lava giants and they have to survive in such a harsh environment. He'll take care of you for a while, then. How about I call you Xiaohua? Meowvine Xiaohua stands for cute name Lo. It's a fire bee. Oh my god. I told you the fourth hall of cause and effect wouldn't be so easy to get through. It's the reward. Sarf. Although I didn't get as much as before, million dream points should definitely be enough to raise my rankings. What kind of place is this? As desolate as it is, can it still be considered a hall? This is the last test. Don't take it lightly. I am afraid the difficulty of this hall is much higher than the ones before. Let's go in through the middle of these two columns. What was that sound? It sounded like a door. Here. There's a door now. Wow, this place is really strange. Even the doors are like ghosts. Now that the door is closed, let's just move on. You probably don't plan on quitting, right? That's right. There are 6 channels? Does that mean the 6 of us have to take the path separately? Isn't this hall of cause and effect supposed to be a division of labor? Jin and Jin Hai Huan Ling Song Yamo Nisai. Song Yamo Huan Ling Nisai. Luo Zheng. Luo Zheng? Is that you, Luo Tianqing? You? I had already said that Luo Tianqing was definitely a fake name, but I had no idea that Luo Tianqing was an alias for the famous Luo Zhang. Outtuang actually Luo Zhang. I've been listening to your stories for the past few years of my training, and I almost went off the rails because of them. No wonder you are so strong, but I still find it a little strange. What is this immortal mansion that you possess which could even trap and kill 4 heavenly venerates? It's all trivial matters of the past. The most important thing at hand is to get through the hall of cause and effect. Luo Zhai, let's not focus on me. We just stopped to gossip for a bit. Jinan, we can still distinguish the priority of the matter at hand. So, go through the little door. That's right. The little skulls did not follow through. Seems like this place is a soul space. But why does this 5th hall of cause and effect seem a little more ordinary? There seems to be a powerful soul within this flame. Is this the test? What a powerful coercion. That's strange. Was my soul dragged into this cold world of ice? What is that sound of bell? What a strong power of ice law. It can actually freeze the surface of my soul. I can barely think anymore. Fortunately, this is only the sentiment of the soul's release. It's nothing but an illusion. Your soul seems pretty strong. It's still coming? I guess I'll just have to make the first move. Is the case, let me use it as well. There is something familiar about her. It's the ActionToon's flying smoke. ActionToon's flying smoke. Strange. How do you know the fluttering stance? Where did you learn that technique? You tell me first. Who are you? This is the Emperor's hallway, and I am the mark of a true god. This is your test. Even though I am only a mark, I will still test your soul. The mark of a true god? N. Again. This woman should have crossed the heavenly Tao and left part of her memory as a mark after achieving the true God realm. But even if it's just a mark, her strength is nothing to scoff at. There are very few people who have crossed the heavenly Tao in the entire universe and achieved the state of true God, and very few forces possess the actual method of crossing the heavenly Tao. Martial artists who are truly qualified to cultivate this method are even rarer. Not even the heavenly venerates might be qualified. Wine Daozi translates to son of Dao traditionally Daozans written as Taoist. Such people were called Daozi. They are an exas tense beyond supreme talents in the universe. And the most important sign of becoming a Daozi is the full blooming of the Mahayama lotus. Before, I heard Jinan say that the reason why the dream battlefield is valued so highly is because all the major forces are screening the supreme talents to find out who can practice the method to become true gods. Then they consider them as Daozis, and train them to cross the heavenly Tao and become true gods. After the opening of this round of the Great World, many geniuses showed an explosive growth. The realm with the most concentrated amount of geniuses was the Divine Sea realm. Which is why the Dream Battlefield only selects the Divine Sea realm martial artist. The Ji Luoxue I encountered before is the most likely a candidate to become a Daozi among the Ji family's supreme talents. And what the Ji family possesses is the 5 elements divine path. "1,400 warriors have passed through my test before, but none of them fit my divine Tao." Your divine Tao? What is a divine Tao? With ice as my face, I was imprisoned in the glacier for years, and I eventually comprehended the snow seal divine path and was granted the Xian Bing divine form. My name, Yuhan. Eve never heard of that name. I am afraid that this woman is neither from this period of time nor from this universe. However, the young man who took Luo Yan away in the first place is also an existence that transcends the heavenly Tao. So, maybe I can ask her about it. So, where will one go after transcending the heavenly path and breaking through the realm of true God? Endless God domain. God domain. God domain. Could that be the place where Luo Yan was taken? It's cold. This cold can seal up your soul from the inside out. I have no form of resistance. But with the strength of my soul, the ice and snow can't stop me. Alas! You are not fit for my snow seal divine Tao. And Yuhi Seekin Manilo Yuhi Daddy Girl is grown up and has entered the world of martial arts. This first mural shows the birth of a baby girl, the month of January when snow filled the day and an eclipse was seen in the sky. I see, this mural is a record of the past of that true god called Yuhan. But she had quite a rough experience, having only opened a single lotus leaf of the Hinayama lotus when she entered the limbo realm. But every time she passed through a heavenly tribulation, she, very steadily, opened one more lotus leaf at a time and eventually achieved the state of Daozi. The lotus opened rather very quickly, and only the last lotus petal of the Mahayana lotus was left during my first minor tribulation. Hopefully, one day, it will bloom. But after surviving that round of heavenly tribulation, the final petal never bloomed. Too bad Ning Yudi didn't have the chance to enter here. She excelled in the ice cultivation method. Although the probability is very low, but she may have been compatible with the snow seal divine Tao. This flame holds another seal of the true God. And there seems to be an extremely domineering will within this seal. Kill. The momentum of tens of thousands of warriors, but not so alone, this person. Is the mark of the true God in the second lamp? You. Why aren't you lying down yet? This guy roared and even my soul trembled. What a massive amount of pressure. I haven't had my legs cut off. So, naturally, I won't lie down. If you are unwilling to lie down, then, kneel before me. Ugh. Obviously, that blade didn't slash towards me, but this soul pressure. Get on your knees and bow down to me. Do not kneel. To the heavens, or to the ground. I have no guilt in my life, so why would I kneel to you? If you want kneel, then just die. 6/ The body of the soul. The entity of the sword is not as important as the momentum. T/N, divine Gosword might stay as a placeholder for until there is a more suitable name. Die-9 sword. Then come again. Divine sword. How is that possible? Moreover, the momentum contained within this kid's sword intent is not much weaker than my own. Ch. Since the opening of the Emperor's hallway, no one has been able to fight me while using multiple moves. He's just a kid from the Divine Sea realm. How is he able to fight me with a single sword move? What kind of sword technique are you practicing? Do you want to know? I can teach you if you want to learn. THCH good, good. You're even more crazier than I was back then. However, I don't believe that you can beat me. The sword is. The sword is the tyrant, and my life's pursuit is the tyrant's power. I entered the way with my only one who can honor the way. And get the Vajra divine Tao. My name, Chen. You are not fit for my divine Tao. You already have your own divine Tao, but the divine Tao you are cultivating is destined to be nothing more than a bamboo basket. Why is that? If I am not mistaken, you're practicing the emotion-severing divine Tao. Severing emotions is also a kind of divine Tao? T/N, we are using emotion severing because it sounds better than feelings slashing or severing emotions, which could work but sounds weird because of grammar. Of course, the emotion-severing divine Tao is an extremely powerful Tao, but at the same time, it is also a forbidden Tao. If you really succeed in cultivating this Tao, you will draw the wrath of the gods upon you, and that is really not desirable. Is that so? Thank you for the advice, then. That's all. You may leave. It seems that this guy is a fateless person who is practicing the emotion-severing divine Tao. No. He is not really a fateless person. His fate should have been concealed by someone with great divine ability. Someone that wants to steal the sky and change the day. If someone really did this, what is their goal? This Chen was a really different kind of person. His fate was extremely rocky. He was rejected by the demon tribe, and then he returned to the demon tribe because the tribe was faced with a huge crisis. Moreover, he actually defended an isolated city all alone, and for a full 3 years at that. It's no coincidence that this man went on to become a god. Others who have achieved success might have relied on luck, but this person's luck was extremely bad from the beginning. And yet, he was able to get such an achievement. One can do nothing but respect him. This flame. There seems to be a familiar feeling coming from it. This is the Slaughter Sword Mountain? Impossible. I was here once when I comprehended the perfect sword intent. FTNT//////TI. No, this isn't the real Slaughter Sword Mountain. It should just be an illusion created by the mark of the true God using his own indelible memories. However, when it comes to people who have an indelible mark on the Slaughter Sword Mountain, it's Egen Heavenly Venerate. It is said that this Heavenly Venerate disappeared. But since his destiny hasn't dissipated, I am afraid he hasn't fallen yet. Seeing the Slaughter Sword Mountaineer, does this mean he has become a true god? But it's too early to say anything. Let's go up there and take a look first. It's just a mysterious weapon. Let's use it for now. There is neither the long sword that I encountered before, nor the long sword that I threw myself. This should have been the scene of Slaughter Sword Mountain from a long time ago. At Eladel, technically speaking, emotion-severing divine Tao is also a type of sword Tao. It. Anya's one cultivates a method to the extreme, transcending the boundaries of this heavenly Tao. He can step into the divine way, but why is emotion-severing divine Tao regarded as forbidden Tao? Tufut E Divine Sword of Aegean Heavenly Venerate. Seeing the Tufut E Divine Sword, it can be confirmed that this is Aegean Heavenly Venerate himself. But if he has appeared here, should I be calling him True God Aegean? What should I call him? There are no supreme divine artifacts on this Slaughter Sword Mountain. There are still 1 or 2 first-grade artifacts which are enough for me to use. Firot. Divine Sword Technique. T/N, we will be using Divine Sword Technique instead of Divine Gosword from now on. What's your name? I am Luo Zhang. Do you know who I am? Aegean Heavenly Venerate. Aegean Heavenly Venerate is just a title. My name is Chun Huan Aegean, and I use my sword to prove my way into the emotion-severing divine Tao. You seem to have walked the way of my sword? Yes, Senior Aegean. Very good. Then I'll give you a test. T/N, and on is either a hair or bristle-like attachment on a larger structure or object. This blue-on sword intent is 1,000 times more pure than what I compare hand. It's the ultimate sword intent. I get it. He's not using his sword to fight me. It's because my sword intent is not pure enough, and I need to keep using my sword to temper the sword intent until I can truly fight against his sword slash. 10 swords. 100 swords. 1,000 swords. 10,000 swords. All right. You've comprehended the sword 1,000,000 times and can already stop it. If I hadn't seen it with my own eyes, I would have never believed that someone could really peek through the poem I left behind. The number of luck can also be fixed. Moreover, someone is pushing you from behind. It's just a coincidence. Pushing me from behind? I don't know who it is or what his plans are, but that person is responsible for fixing your luck number. Does he mean that someone is arranging my destiny from behind the scenes? This is too. I just mentioned it casually and I don't really care about it. I am more concerned about your lotus leaves. How many have you opened? Hinayana lotus 9 leaves, Mahayana lotus 26 leaves. But have you ever died under a teacher? That's right. 35 leaves of the Divine Sea are open. It won't take long for you to become a Daozi. Not bad, not bad. Yes, I have a teacher. I see. So, are you aware of the fact that emotion-severing divine Tao is forbidden? I found that out just recently. Then do you know why emotion-severing divine Tao is forbidden? I don't know. So, you don't know. Your divine sword technique is nearing completion, but there is still one flaw. Do you know what that flaw is? Senior Aegean, could you please explain? If you want to know the answer, go to the Sword Manor. There, you will be able to solve the doubts in your heart. Sword Manor. The Sword Manor is somewhat of a unique force. Having started out as a group of independent sword cultivators, gathered ether, they moved on to becoming the holy ground for those on the road of Sword Tao, and gradually evolved into a massive force. It is said that the main body of Slaughter Sword Mountain is in the Sword Manor. T. M. That's all I can do. Just go. Psi 3000 Divine Das, only one is forbidden, and that is severing emotions. Costs so much to even conceal this child's destiny, why must he cultivate the way of emotion severing divine Tao? That person. What does he want to do? So, this is the story of Chen Huangjijian. He first joined Sword Manor in order to temper his swordsmanship. Then he became the master of Slaughter Sword Mountain, and there are even records of battles in the Orange Sea realm. Let's keep moving forward. It seems that these are the flames of other gods. But since I have already chosen emotion-severing divine Tao, I don't need to try these flames again. Like each person can only encounter 10 torches, which is 10 marks of the true God. Does that mean this last hall is for the participants to have 10 chances to choose or understand the Tao that suits them? You guys passed so quickly. This 5th hall of cause and effect is easy to pass through. You've been enlightened by ancient Buddha of Burning Lantern and have attained an immortal body. I was lucky enough to meet the legendary Lord Fei Chen. Ha ha ha. All of you passed? This 5th hall of cause and effect is so easy. I just got sucked into the illusion by some flames and then I ran within it and they were all gone. You pkrctly missed the point of all the marks of the true God? What is the mark of the true God? Merlis, you deserve it. This should be the final reward, right? What is it going to be? This can actually copy things from the dream battlefield and turn it into reality. This is the real reward. My Buddha Sunblade was originally issued to US temporarily by the Myriad Buddha Sync domain in order to raise the rankings of the younger generation. Now I can make a copy of the Buddha Sunblade and keep it for myself. There is a piece of world tree in your body, writes that thing is a product of the heavenly Tao. If you can replicate one, I think it would be a great opportunity. Indeed, that would be nice. But I want to take this kitten. You're out of your mind. Me, the G family never lacked rare treasures. Even if it was above the realm of heaven. I'd rather save this kitten than have that. Copy? Although I carry a lot of treasures with me, no matter whether it is a weapon or a pill, I don't particularly want another one. However, this is a special item from the dream battlefield, and I don't know if it can be replicated successfully. If it fails, it might be a wasted opportunity. Wait, it doesn't seem like it's limited to what you are carrying with you. It would be nice to replicate one of the treasures you get from Dream Battlefield. Such as this teleportation command. But let's give it a try. It what? With this, it'll be able to leave the immortal mansion and go anywhere else it will without ever being bothered by a lot of heavenly venerates surrounding me. Hey, what is that thing you're copying over there? We've got it all worked out. It's nothing. So mysterious. After leaving the Karma Hall, will you return back to city where you were originally at? Of the Hall of Cause and Effect is a fixed main city, and all the martial artists who enter the Hall of Cause and Effect will end up concentrated in that main city. In this way, that main city. This is the original intent of the Dream Battle.